Show they rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
Detractors.
It was
Cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
Show they rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time
tip.
to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind
This
you
right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. What a Tuesday it's been for me. It's been fantastic, let me tell you. Here on April 15th, tax day, worst day ever for DSP. I mean, at least I hope. Taxman got me bad. I didn't see it coming. He blindsided me, but thankfully, and see, Phil, this is where you and I differ. I had savings. You fucking gay bitch. Anyway, so I don't much have a plan for today like I do. I have a playlist set up, and it's about the Begments, and it's about that Whale Mary tips, and a lot of the shit that happened like yesterday. Like the I didn't see this bit about how DSP rages over why he makes cat work. I don't know about that one. Nor do I,
You fucking gay bitch.
nor do I really know about like how bad the fake tips were. I know that they were perfect, but like if he needed $124, boom, he got $124, which from somebody who'd never tipped before, and it was magically perfect, and that was the good support. I know about that, but other than that, I have been completely out of the fill loop. I am just not into it. I got unemployment, so TurboTax forced me to pay them $120, the bastards. Yeah, I've got a really nice tax guy. I pay him $185 a year. First year I got him, the dude found $2,000 that I missed. Not like that I owed, but like he found me a $2,000 refund that I had missed. And ever since then I've been like, yeah, man, you're my boy. And ever since what, third or fourth year that I've been using him, apparently I've been doing okay, because the state's like, yeah, man, here's $500. And then the federal government's like, that looks tasty, boy. You got a purty mouth. I'm like, I don't have a purty mouth. And a banjo starts playing, and they're like, I smell me some French fried potato. Oh wait, no, I'm combining movies now. Fuck it. All right, let's go ahead and bring in the Phil stream, coming to us from the man, the myth, the legend, Duty streams. We got some in here from Duty. We got some in here from Snort. So I may have to make adjustments to the background layout. But yeah, man, yeah. We got it's gonna be a chill and positive kind of day. Correct. It ain't got no gas in it. Squeal, boy, squeal. Oh fuck yes, and thank you guys. Like that's how off I've been. Navy vet, like that. Thank you for reminding me. That is, work has been fucking weird, man. Like it's been really rewarding, but at the same time, I did not expect. Oh no. Not only did I not set it up correctly, I completely don't have it turned on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I feel terrible. I have just, see, do you see how fucked up everything has gotten in my head? Let me find it. Hold on. Window capture, blah, blah, blah. There we go. So we got the goal counter and then the tiers here. There we go. Now I got to move this shit because I completely fucked everything up. It's a disaster stream already, right out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen. It's what you come to expect from Broside Phil. Just disaster after disaster after disaster. Because if I would have known that tax day was going to be the great big 150, I would have done something special. But to be quite honest, I ain't got nothing special to give, with the exception of the tried and true blood for the blood gods. So yeah, that's what I got going on. And I know, man, Soulblade, I'm sorry. It's been try watching Power to wind down. Yeah, bug streaming mechanics, you guys, you don't even know. It's been fucking terrible.
Femboys, woo!
Every time you stream, you're tempted to steal the bit. What? The tier 0 goal? Dude, steal it. I think everybody should run a tier 0 goal. And when Phil watches a detractor channel, he's like, why do these guys have these goals of 150 and 200 and 500? It's like, oh, because they just mark how many times they don't beg. That's it. They just mark how many times they don't beg, and just, have him feel 1 inch tall. That'd be fantastic. I'm down for that 100%. I would even say that doing that would make you not a freaking coward. You're not an effing coward if you run the tier 0 goal. Everybody's welcome to steal that shit, man. Steal it. I give a damn. I beg sometimes, but I'm not allowed to stream those moments. Dr. Detractor. Oh my. Yeah, it's been tough. My life has been tough. I can't. I fucking can't. So let's hear this shit, man. Let's hear. This one's from dude. He says DSP unrecorded begs segment. Phil begs for support and gets nothing. Calls out Kick for withholding. This is back on Sunday. Fucking hell, on Sunday, man. Has it been? Oh my God, yeah, I've missed Sunday, I've missed Monday. We're not going to miss today. We are not missing today, goddammit. We are going to see if he goes unhinged on tax day, goddammit. That's happening. All right, let's hear him. Let's hear him.
We continue on with this crazy narrative-based adventure. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too.
I'm not. You fucking know me.
I was a little bit on the leader side because I was finishing up my highlight from my podcast. I haven't done a highlight for a while, and so I decided to do a highlight video for today, and I think that you guys will enjoy it. Today we watched 7+ minutes of gameplay from Marathon, from the big Bungie reveal the other day, and I gave my honest thoughts on it.
Yeah, and I heard that the Bungie reveal is basically it's an extraction shooter. I don't know what the high-speed low drag is on it, but, you know, when I was watching it, I was like, all right, it's an extraction shooter. Maybe they'll do something splendiferous with it. I don't know. I wasn't, like, super pumped for, like, the 3.5 seconds I saw.
And I think you're going to like the highlight that I made about
thank you, Casey Crosser. I appreciate that.
The notable stuff. And I think it's like a 15 to 20 minute video, but it's pretty good because I cover a bunch of different topics and aspects regarding Bungie in this game.
We're freaking hot here, Richard Fitzwell. We're hotter than hot, you know, and I don't swear here on PWR. That's not what I'm about. I've renounced my sexuality, you know, no ass, you know, no friends. And I just pour my heart out for the community.
So that's going to go live overnight around 12:30 a.m. Pacific time here on the channel. I usually have the highlights go on after all the gameplay completes uploading. But then, as I was about to start the stream...
All jokes aside, dude's pulling in 500, 700 numbers. Like, there's a part of me that's actually kind of jealous. Like, straight up. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm like, 500, 700, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, it's because I think people are laughing at him. But then again, the dude went full fucking big dick and donated to a charity with his first fucking check. It's like, dude, literally save some pussy for the rest of us. God damn, you're the antithesis of Phil.
What ended up happening was I was getting this weird error with OBS. It was saying you have too many encoding processes going. You have to turn off some of them. I was like, what? And I realized I was thinking to myself,
encoding
when was the last time I restarted the capture and streaming PC?
Who gives a shit? You're running the fucking capture streaming PC. That bitch should be able to stay fucking online for 7 to 14 days without any signs of fucking problems.
And I was like, oh crap, I don't even remember. It's actually been running really smoothly lately, so I haven't had to restart it. So it probably, because of all the editing and encoding that I'm doing via making thumbnails and highlights, it probably had some open processes there in the background.
Yeah, my uptime's been 5 fucking days. I was like, you know what,
just give it a restart. So I did. Now it works fine. But
oh wow, you followed the base level fucking thing of IT. Start the compute, whatever. Fuck you. Oh my God. Oh, you're gonna make me hurt today. I can tell.
It caused me to be a little late starting the stream
What's
tonight.
up,
My apologies for that.
How you doing, man?
I hope that all of you are here to chill and enjoy Disco Elysium tonight. It has been a heck of a playthrough so far. It is such a weird game that it's...
Did you get it, Phil? Hold on, let's make sure. Let's make sure, because I feel like we have a subplot here, right? We've got the green condom chair, we've got the toys in the background, but really, what I'm interested in, what I'm locked dead on in, did you get that chunk of earwax? I'm honestly curious.
Enjoy Disco Elysium tonight. It has been a heck of a playthrough so far. It's such a weird game.
You can hear the jackhammer going.
It's hard to really like.
Sorry.
Describe it /
yes,
criticize
he banned.
It's just
so not only did he ban him, Raven Corax, I believe he banned anybody talking about him.
Completely unique.
Like he banned
It's a point-and-click
PWR,
adventure that has so much
the
dialogue
name.
and RPG elements to it. It's just so weird. But at the same time, it's enjoyable. And the more I play it, the more I'm enjoying the aspects of it. And every time I play it, people give me some more advice, and I'll talk about that tonight as we boot it up.
I'm sorry, I'm so bored. I know we're talking about Disco Elysium, but that's it. I've completely lost the plot. I don't know how far into it. We're 2 minutes and 22 seconds into this. I have no idea what he's saying. I don't care.
Your email of someone saying, here's a whole bunch of stuff the game doesn't explain to you.
I was listening to that Ghost. I need to watch that still. We may watch it today if we have some time.
You should know it's going to help you play through. So there you go. Where's my phone? Oops, I left it over here.
Oh, come on. How am I not going to do that? I got to get that set up
I
correct.
explained to
Hold
you
on.
that you should know it's going to help your playthrough.
There we go.
So there you go. Where's my phone? Oops, I left it over here.
There we go. I feel more on point now. I feel more on game.
Did you hear
Do
that?
about 2 hours of Disco Elysium tonight. Up to now, shockingly enough, the game has done very well. And what I mean by that is, it's actually gotten lots of support. Every time
You know what? No, I'm gonna let him go. I know he's gonna like unlock all the fucking new shit, but I'm gonna let him go.
played this game, we've actually hit the goal. And we are now at 7. I did the math finally. 7 straight streams that we've hit the goals. It was actually Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday last week, and then this morning. So that's 7 straight streams that we have hit the goal. That's a crazy good
Oh, I didn't know that. Titanic sank on April 15th. No shit.
streak going on right now. If we keep that momentum going, that would be amazingly positive. That would help me out a lot. So please, tonight, if you like Disco Elysium, please support the stream in some way. All right? Earlier today, we only had 1 sub on Kick. Only 1 sub on Kick.
All right, so he owes a fuck ton of money. There's no doubt about it. Like I don't think he's been paying quarterly. I don't think he accurately estimated his fucking income or something, because he's been going off the fucking rails.
To start this week off. Kick can do better than that. All right, you guys, come on. If you're over on Kick tonight, please support the Disco Elysium stream. All right, let's do it. Outside of that, let's just get in general some support, some super chats, some tips. Let's get some stuff rolling in before I begin. So I'll do the shout outs before we get into the gameplay. Remember, the gameplay is very, very dialogue heavy, like super dialogue heavy stuff. Okay?
Who gives a shit?
Okay. Come on.
Wait, are we holding the stream hostage? Like we're waiting until we get contributions? Is that what we're doing? This is our thing now?
Why are you using the schedule command? You're on the final stream of the day. What would you type that in for? What's it?
But because they want to know what the schedule is, because they're not. What? Okay, all right, fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello, Vietnamese comrade. Good evening. How was dinner? It was good. Homemade chicken quesadillas that my wife made. It was seasoned white meat chicken with a blend of Mexican cheeses. What did we put on there? I'm trying to remember. I'm having a brain fart right now. I know we put like a creamy chipotle sauce. There's 1 or 2 other things we put in it. I can't remember.
Sour cream, guacamole, onions, cheese.
I don't know. I'm having a brain fart right now for whatever reason. But it was a few things in the quesadilla. You bake that in the oven, and then we had guacamole and some sour cream as toppings.
I like
it.
Low effort trolling. I like that. I love that I got banned for comparing Phil to the main character of Disco Elysium. Guess he didn't like being called a drunken beggar. That's good. That's good. I like
Very
that.
good. No, not turkey. Chicken. Chicken is just as good as turkey. Why would I have turkey quesadillas? That's bizarre. You're a weirdo for saying that.
Fuck you.
Turkey quesadillas? What the heck? What's wrong with you? By the way, for the record, earlier today on Adamfall, we made massive story progress. I think we're almost done with the game.
Oh yeah, now I did happen to see this. I posted this one out on Twitter. This motherfucker is like progressing, right? And fuck, we may go back and find it. I don't know. It was so bizarre. I had never in my life would have thought that Phil would have done this. But there's this fucking turret that is just sniping his ass, right? Just tearing his ass up from Sunday. Just, he pops his head out and this thing just spins up and just done, right? This motherfucker on his stream is like, why would they do this? Why would they do this? I'm done with my stream. Why do I have to deal with this? Brother, it's a game. They don't know you're a streamer. They don't give a shit that you're a streamer. All they know is, hey, we made the game and this is the last level. Nobody in the code in the coding process was like, no guys, hold on. What if there's an online streamer and he's just ending his stream and then he gets to this point? Like, how are we gonna make him feel? You know? Perhaps we should make this easier. No one does that, Phil. No one. Why the fuck would you expect that?
Because the whole goal of the game is to unlock everything in the interchange, to access the central processing mainframe or whatever, and to unlock the way to Oberon.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely he's not paying enough for $750 quarterly. No, not a chance in hell.
And I feel like we're right there. We're about to finish up the robotics plot line. I think there may be a medical wing plot line. And once those are done, I think that's when you can do...
Wait, 750 quarterly. The national average is basically like 30%. If you're not making ultra gajillion dollars, let's just say you're making anywhere between, I don't know, 50K and $250,000, right? Anywhere between 50 and 250. Like, everybody expects to lose 30%. So he knows he's going to get 100K. 30% is 30 grand. And this motherfucker is putting out $750 quarterly. Quit fuck, dude. What are you
the final
thinking?
part of the game and end it. So we might actually finish it next time. We've actually unlocked everything else, so we'll see.
Okay, fair enough, Dapper.
Joe Taco, how are you? Real King Michael, how are you? Good evening, everyone. What's up? Kickapoo, how you doing?
Oh, Meth Bear got that big California attorney money.
What's up? What's up? All right, so nothing?
Yeah, Meth Bear, I actually... As much as I try to save and stuff like that, I had an event that nicked my savings, and I had to cash out stock, and it was not the tax-exempt stock. So yeah. Federal government bent me over a barrel and said, you know, if you would have paid your taxes, we would have had some lube for you, but we don't got no lube for you, so you're just going to have to take this.
No contributions to shout out. We're just going to start with the game. Wow. All right. So be it. So be it. But let's not let the streak die tonight after 7 straight streams of hitting these goals. Let's keep that rolling. All right?
I thought streaks were dead.
All right. Let's get set up here.
What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa. Disco Elysium, this has to be a little, no.
57%? Jesus Christ, Doc. No, thank you. I'll pass.
Disco Elysium, I have to be on the other side of the screen. That's right. I got to be over here, and I have to be reversed, correct? That's right. Let's reverse myself.
You're going to put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it?
Reverse yourself. Don't perverse yourself. Reverse yourself. Don't perverse yourself.
Did you try to run the same joke I just ran and you forgot the Missy Elliott lyrics? Come on, man.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Am I all the way over there? I'm not, right? It looks like I'm not far enough now because I wrote...
Dr. Detractor, I will see your free schools, college, university, retirement, and healthcare, and the best public transportation systems in the world, and I will raise you... gun!
Rotated? That's a little weird. But if I... So like, actually, that's fine if I'm sitting like this, right? Looks like I'm slightly off.
You are slightly off, dude. What's up, King Jad? How you doing?
How about now? It looks like the bar's too
You've been felted? Yeah, okay. We'll
like
go
better.
with
yeah, that's
that.
actually better like that. Okay, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Now I can move the camera over a little bit more.
America, frick yeah.
Like that. There we go. Okay, that's good, I think. All right. Let me turn off the backlights as well.
How do you not have this set up in a button, man?
Good.
You do this for a living. Like, I'm not saying that I've got my shit on point or anything like that. Fuck, I mean, I fucked up today. You guys already saw it, right? I'm not saying I'm the quintessential streamer of epic awesomeness or anything like that. But come on, man, this is your fucking job. How do you not have this on standby?
All right. Let's get started.
No full Christian name, but I do have time to talk about Manana and Fizz Bitch.
Oh, I guess I can write my name in chat. There you go. So you can tag me.
His face cam adds gamer face. It adds gamer face. I don't have anything here. I can't even make a joke about that. Like, there is nothing his fucking camera adds. We're doing, Pope. We're doing. We tired and we're doing. But we're doing. Phil.
All right, let's see
Mr.
here.
Burnell. Mr. Burnell.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Oh,
I need that.
that was the end of it.
Really do.
And so we got DSP drops more fake tips to Sorry, fake tips to own his detractors. That was 20. Oh no, the first one was 8 minutes. Okay, that's right. Okay, so let's get through duty. Explain trail here real quick.
Need that money.
I need that money. I really need that money.
Really, that money.
And I may need to make adjustments here. We'll find out.
So nothing?
Yep, I need to make adjustments. Because I am not professional. No, I am not. So we're making adjustments here. We're making
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Hey, hold on. Fucking hell. Navy vet with the 5. Thank you, my brother. How you been, man? I haven't been able to keep up with you here recently. I feel bad about that. I hope everything's going well for you. Last I heard, you were doing okay, but I hope you're good, my brother. It's been a hot minute since I've heard from you on the Discord, or if I have heard from you on the Discord, it's been a hot minute since I've actually been a halfway decent person and responded, because I am in fact a piece of shit. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, brother. And dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who got them? Let's find out. We've got Quiet Try, Welsh Lady, Decaf Black, Disc 23, and Lev. I feel like that's kind of the, what is it? The Power Thirst thing. Decaf Black, Disc 23, and Lev. But thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Busy as hell. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, tax day being tax day. Fuck, man. I know that shit.
No contributions to shout out. We're just going to start with the game. Wow. All right. So be it.
Thank you,
So
brother.
be it. But let's not let the streak die tonight after 7 straight streams of hitting these goals. Let's keep that rolling.
Actually,
all right?
You know what? Let's
All
let
right.
it die,
Let's
please.
get set up here.
And by the streak, I mean you. By what did I say? I said that out loud, didn't I?
Whoa.
Fuck. Tac axes.
Disco Elysium. This has to be a little. No, Disco Elysium. I have to be on the other side of the
Oh,
screen.
so we've been through this part. We'll go ahead and let it burn.
So I've got boxes. I've got clutter. It's a big mess again. I need to go through there and figure out what am I keeping, what am I getting rid of. I don't need to keep all the boxes that are in there.
Are we talking
There's
about the closet cleanout
now?
Are we talking about the closet cleanout? Hold on.
Did all, like every 100 goals or something to honor the history of the vest and streak as a treat for the fans. I don't know what you mean. What we were talking about doing on today's podcast, which I think is what Big Papa.
Hold on. We're backing up some
7
more.
straight streams of hitting these
Yeah,
goals.
we're
Let's
gonna
keep
let you
that
do
rolling.
your thing.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Let's
Thanks
get
very
set up
much.
here.
Really don't care.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, he
Disco
fell
Elysium. This has to be a little.
Yeah, he fell back to counting on streaks, hands down.
Leaning the vests and hats in the permanent retirement. Why don't you put green? That's right.
Okay,
Instead of learning the vests and hats, leaning the vests and hats in the permanent retirement. Why don't you bring back festivals? Like every 100 goals or something to honor the history of the vest and streak as a treat for the fans. I don't know what you mean. What we were talking.
Not right now, Morgana. Give me some time, and I'll run my thoughts on it.
Talking about doing on today's podcast, which I think is what Big Papa Phil is referencing, is that we do a marathon event.
What's up, Waffle Bunny?
Where
How
I
you
do
doing,
my
man?
second ever closet
welcome.
clean out 3 years after the initial one. Okay. It needs it now because now there's, I got to move the pop-ups for this stream. It needs it now because now we've got a ginormous buildup of crap in my closet because I did all of the upgrades, end of last year, early this year.
Out of Spock's at the groomers today, Kilo is an old man and Fenrir is still a puppy.
So I've got boxes. I've got clutter. It's a big mess again. I need to go through there and figure out what am I keeping? What am I getting rid of? I don't need to keep all the boxes and junk that are in there.
Why did you keep the boxes to begin with?
There's a lot of decorations now that are probably outdated that I'm not going to want to use because I have a better backdrop now. So it's worth a second closet clean out. And if I did that, we could do a marathon where maybe like every $100 to support raised, I would swap a vest or swap a hat to kind of get use out of them again because I'm not using them. And what I would do is I would then put them away into storage. Like I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. I'm doing the closet clean out, and every $100 I'll put on a vest. And then if I get another $100, I'll take that vest off, and then I'll put on another vest, and then the vest that I had on will go into storage. But you're cleaning the closet out to make room for... I'm so confused. I am so confused. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. You know what?
Make the bad man stop.
Throw them out, but I would get like a storage bin, and as we wore the vest, let's say first we do the blue vest, then we do the gold vest, then we do the red vest, you know, then we do the platinum vest, then we do the camo vest. Every bunch of support raise, we swap vests until the end. We retire the vests finally, and maybe every once in a while you bring them back for a festival. Maybe that's the idea.
What?
the hell is wrong with you?
Thank you. Someone said it.
There's another marathon or something in the future, maybe we bring them back, but it's nothing that I want to do on the regular anymore. You know, we phased them out for a very good reason.
Really?
It's just
What was that
tedious to have to
reason?
do it. It's annoying. I end up being too hot during the summer weather. It's
What?
just dumb. I'd rather just be normal and play games and enjoy it and stuff than play dress up every day.
Could you sack the fuck up, maybe? Not, you know, bitch about wearing a fucking vest?
Yeah, you understand? So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do a special event coming up. That's the retirement slash.
Who said it? I gotta find this. There we go. I will donate a vest, and I will donate the vest that Mr. White is implying here. You know, they're gonna make you say something. You know, this is sponsored by Allahu. No, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. That's never mind.
Closet clean out event, but also we would you know, do like a vest thing and then bring them back from time to time. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Weird.
What's weird?
Obviously take all, right? Did I take it? I think so. Who's this drunkard?
Dude, so that's actually funny, Lord Ramil. I get done with work yesterday, and I have to water the front yard, backyard, side yards, because I'm on a corner lot, right? And we have multiple, not levels, but like there's an elevated portion, then there's a sub-elevated portion, so you got to water all that, because I need to get down weed killer, because dandelions are popping up fucking everywhere, right? Get done with that, go to sleep at like 3 p.m., wake up at 8:30, because that's when I can see my tax. Like, it's a normal day, but as I'm going through the day, I'm thinking about Filbert. Not like actually thinking about him, but like thinking about how he wakes up at 10 a.m. maybe, and he complains about how hard his day is and how difficult his life is. And it's like, brother, you're talking about wearing vests, putting on hats, and fucking cashing checks. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that a plastic bag? We finally got a plastic bag to put
I don't know, but if it is, put it over my head and seal it tight. Jesus fucking Christ.
bottles in. Took a long time.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
Ugh. So where am I going? It's getting late now. I don't know where this pawn shop is. This is the bookstore.
This is fucking...
South of the plaza. Where
yes,
do I get
Lord
south of the
Ramil.
plaza?
Yes.
This isn't it, right? No?
Dr. Detractor. My God, woman.
Where is the freaking pawn shop? I have no idea.
Visible Dimwit, if you have to choose between Phil's face or his moob, what would be my choice? What's the question? Like, to look at? I'm going to look at his face. I don't need to see man-can. That's not a pawn shop!
Stands in the middle of the...
Guys, where's the pawn shop? Guys, I'm looking for a pawn shop. Literal statue in the middle of the square. I'm going to look at a statue. I'm looking for a pawn shop. I'm going to look at a statue. I love looking at statues, you guys. Fucking hell.
I can't find it. We've already been to all these places. There's no pawn shop. I don't remember ever seeing a pawn shop. What's up, Toby? How you
Are we waiting for chat to tell us?
doing?
What's up, Jesse Green? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oblivion says it's by a broken bridge. I don't remember where that is.
Why don't you go try and find it, fucko?
This is the problem with a game like this. I feel like...
What? Alright. He's making his goals. He's felting his trolls, right? You know, he's a successful gamer. Sorry, a successful gamer, you guys. I can't find the pawn shop. Somebody's like, dude, it's by the broken bridge. I don't know where the broken bridge is. Could you fucking look? Look. Okay, never mind. Just
this game is better enjoyed if you play it endlessly, so you remember everything you've done and what you need to do. I don't have the option to do that.
What's up, Super Sentai?
I'm playing
guy?
it once a
man?
week. So now I'm coming back and like I'm supposed to remember where everything is. I've been playing this
hold
for
my
months
hand,
now,
Mommy.
on and off. You know, I don't remember.
Well, quit good then, or something, like skill issue.
Is that the pawn shop? I finally got a healing item. That's great. Now my endurance won't be as low.
I gotta ask, how did any of you guys survive the last like few days without looking for the Remington retirement plan? This is insufferable.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
You know, Thomas Lindemann, I think that's a very robust take. I don't know why you think that, besides all the evidence that's given to us on screen as he gamer faces towards the camera, but you know, yeah, it's rough. By the way, I don't know if we're gonna get to see it. We are. I think we are. So I'm not gonna mention it, and if we don't get to see it, we're gonna discuss why Disco Elysium is only good as a once in a while type of stream, because this was so unholy that Satan himself was like, dude, can you calm the fuck down?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What?
They intersect. A small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading...
Like, you seriously not gonna lie, the voice acting in this, I know nothing about Disco Elysium in any way, shape, or form. But the voice acting from the 5.5 seconds I've heard is fucking killer.
Asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Yes, the block. I did see that Nintendo says they're going to start sending out their official
Who gives a shit? Play the fucking game!
Order emails for the Switch 2 on May 8th, but I'm nervous because they also put out more information saying, oh, I have received...
Do I look like member of the Gym Rats now for 7 months? Bloodborne Father G. Oh, okay. So the character Father G in Bloodborne, same voice is what I'm getting from that. Do I look like Cat? Okay, nifty. I was unaware of that. But yeah, this is insufferable.
There was the third criteria to qualify for the program is that you had to have your information sharing on at all times on your Switch, which I don't know if I did. I likely turned it off. So if that's the case, that's a third mystery criteria that no one would have known about. And you basically just have to be lucky to have all three. Remember, all three was a year of Nintendo Switch Online.
Why are you like exasperated and throwing your hands into the air? Like, don't get me wrong, I talk with my hands and I talk with big expressions and stuff like that, but this is fucking weird, man.
50 hours of gameplay and have
I'm not surprised,
the info
Dapper.
sharing on. Yeah, so I have a feeling I might not qualify now because I'm almost positive I turned it off.
Hold on. I may not qualify? Is that like cauliflower? Or were you trying to say qualify, but you drank too much gin?
Yeah, so I have a feeling I might not qualify now because I'm almost positive I turned it off.
All right, I kind of heard the wah in there, the qualify. Nah, I'll give it to you, but you're lucky. You're lucky.
So I have no idea if I'm getting a Switch 2 or not at this point. Anyway,
His corpse is marked by stars.
What they're looking for me to say or do or investigate to figure this out. Well, I'm going to split the part here. We've been playing for over an hour. Thank you.
That if we're splitting the part, that means we're getting an unrecorded bag. We have to be getting an unrecorded bag. Let's fucking go.
Everyone watching, as we continue on with Disco Elysium, trying to figure out how to get the corpse down. See you in the next part.
All right. So now that we've stopped recording, and nobody knows, right? You can tuck behind your little shed of protection of not recording. I'm gonna guess. It's just a guess, but I'm guessing this is coming up.
Okay. Well, guys, here's the deal.
What's the deal, Phil?
As you know, the game is incredibly wordy. The game.
Okay, it's a wordy game. All right. Maybe it's a critique. Maybe we're giving some review here. All right. This is something that a gamer would do. They'd give feedback. Surely that's what we're doing here, right? And we'll just hover over the green button. Okay, let's keep going.
It's literally almost all dialogue, correct? And we all know this.
Okay,
So
cool.
up to now, this game has worked for a certain kind of select audience.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that some people might like it, some people might not like it. Yeah, that tracks. Fuck this up, Phil. I'm waiting for you to fuck this up. Let's go.
Tonight, I'm still having a good time with it, but I am hot because it was very stuffy in here this afternoon.
Okay, so now we're talking about temperature and climate. I understand that. You know, guys, I'm sorry maybe if I was short with you, even though that's emotional regulation. You should control that, but I get it. I get where you're going with it. Okay, so far so good. And just hover back over the green button. Okay.
So that's why you're seeing like maybe my eyes are burning and they're like just dragging. It's not the game. It's very hot in here. And I'm trying to get it to cool off. I actually have the window all the way open. I have the fans blasting.
It's
but
getting
it's still stuffy. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be wearing lighter
guys.
clothes because it's supposed to be 70 degrees outside, which means it's going to be like 90 in here.
I'm sorry, can we do that math one more time? Because we're violating the laws of thermodynamics.
But it's still stuffy. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be wearing lighter clothes because it's supposed to be 70 degrees outside, which means it's going to be
70 degrees outside.
Like 90 in here.
Look, I get the greenhouse effect. I really do. No, Phil. Because it's 70 degrees outside, we're just going to go ahead without a magnifying glass, mind you, right? We're going to somehow make it 90 degrees in this room. Fuck you. No.
That's number one. Number two, as you guys can see, the support tonight is way slower than
I was wondering when that was coming.
Usual for this game. Actually, there was an auto resub here from Cherry Ice Coot. So I am going to count that. Thank you for 4 months.
Oh, he's going to count it. He's going to count it, you guys. Isn't that very robust and positive of him, even though he should be counting all of them? I mean, but whatever. It is what it is.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Oh, I'm sorry. Clicked off something here.
Cherry Ice Coot on Kick. But we have about an hour left tonight. And we have only $27 to support. Now, guys.
Okay, and?
Guys, listen up. We just had 7.
Then you should be shutting up. If you were about to say, we just had 7 streams in a row where we've hit the goal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so 7, 150, 3 is 2, so 600, 700. You've had $750 sent your way then at this point, okay? This is where you stop the lip flapping. You shut the fuck up. You say, I'm grateful for everything you've given me. And that you can just play this because of all the positive support that you've had. Okay? Now, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Straight streams of hitting the goal. That is great. It's been a great week. Right? Sucks because last week we would have had a whole week except that South of Midnight and Pirate Yakuza saw a stutter. Let's keep that momentum going. Tonight.
Money, please.
Please support the stream, even if you don't like the game. Support
low effort trolling, exactly. Hey guys. I get it. Like we're not hitting goals. So I tell you what. I will not change in any way, shape, or form. I have a trade offer for you. I will not change my gameplay, and I will increase my begging, even though you tell me you don't like it. And in exchange for those 2 negative things, you will increase your support to my stream. How does that sound, guys?
The stream because you support me and my content. Keep that momentum rolling, right? We want to do a nice DSP tries it this week, do we not?
No.
We can do it on Tuesday or Wednesday if we keep the momentum rolling. So
I cannot hear the term momentum rolling and not think about Lucero anymore. Lucero has fucking broken me.
Let's hit the goal tonight. All right, let's do it. Come on. Who's going to do a nice, generous tip? How about a super chat? Right now we have 1 super chat. We have 1 or 2 small tips. And we have 3 subs on Kick.
All right, so, and I want to put this into context, right? He wants $150. He is $123 short of his goal. $123, okay? This man is asking for $123 in less than 30 minutes. Okay, he is asking for $246 an hour worth of income. And I think when you phrase it like that, it makes it more apropos to the toxic levels that Phil is.
Let's pick that up. All right?
Well, pick up these nuts.
Let's do it. Okay. Exactly. Look at that. Look at that emo of the guy flapping money all over the place. Exactly right. That's correct.
Oh my God.
Okay. So let's continue. We have another hour to go. Please, guys, let's get some momentum going.
You said it was literally less than 30 seconds ago. You said, don't we want to keep the momentum rolling? Don't we want to keep the momentum going? It's been less than 30 seconds. Did you think they forgot? Did you think people don't know that you want money? Do you think that people are somehow confused that they can give you money? What is it? Why do you keep talking?
Let's get some reinvigoration on the stream tonight. Come on.
Why are you acting like a fucking clown?
Keep the streak. I really want to keep the streak alive tonight. Let me keep clapping into the mic until someone responds. Do I have to keep doing this?
Rope.
Is
streak.
this obnoxious or not? Oh, I actually hurt my own ear. I hurt my own ear clapping so loudly.
He's like, retarded for real.
All right, I'm not going to do that again. Oh. Okay. Synth the list at a $2 super chat says, would you ever do an interview with It's a Condom?
Yeah, likely because you blocked the word Gundam, but whatever.
It's a condom? Ugh. That sounds pretty disgusting, actually. I don't know about that one, man. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know.
You and me both, Navy. You and me both.
Quite
if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Wrestling Rancher, thank you for the 220, brother. Says, oh, I want to respond with my fist to his fucking face. I feel like we're all there in that regard, but this has been bad. This has been bad. And in an hour, we're going to get to find out how much worse it's going to be. Well, an hour. I say an hour, but it's going to be more like an hour and 30 to 45 minutes because Christ knows when he's going to show up.
Disgusting. No, I never watched
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Milk Bear, thank you for the 10 says, Tithe, sorry, I'm late. Work's been crazy. Tithes are not necessary, my good sir, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 10, my guy. How you been? How you been, dude? I hope you've been doing good. I do. Hey, what's up, Lewis Martin? How you doing, brother?
Watch Clone High, but I did watch the Oblongs. The Oblongs used to be on Adult Swim on Comedy Central back.
You stop talking about the Oblongs. The Oblongs are sacred. You don't get to watch them. You don't deserve them.
In the day, and I saw many episodes of it when I was younger at night. Or like,
what? And Tapper Dragon, thank you for the 2 says, why does the cun sound disgusting to Phil? Telling. Well, in a cuckold relationship... Okay, I should stop that joke right away. What? Jordan Fadeaway, thank you for the 2. Says 3 words, braided steel rope, try it DSP. I think braided steel rope and bridge. That's my thing. But yeah, and it was Cartoon Network, not Comedy Central. Wrestling Ranter is, of course, correct. It may have been on Comedy Central at one point, but primarily it was on Cartoon Network. And it was way better than it had any business being. Oblongs was one of those weird shows that was like, it didn't take off and no one knew why.
Relaxing, drinking, right? Unwinding. I would just watch that show.
Oh my, otta.
So there you go.
Has anybody here seen the movie where I don't even know what the name of it is? I know that Cameron Diaz is in it, and I know that Brad Pitt is killed by a device called a bolito. And I don't know what the name of the movie is, but all you got to do is look up Brad Pitt bolito, and you'll understand how Minecraftian I would like Phil to replay that scene.
Ugh. Anyway. All right. Are we going to continue? Let's continue. But please,
Maybe that's
guys,
burn after reading.
please, let's hit the goal tonight. We have an hour left. We can do it. Let's do it.
I don't
All
want
right,
to make
everyone,
this about
I'm
money,
back.
but also give me money.
Well, guys, I don't know. Almost no one's talking.
Money, please.
But that
Talking
was
about
if
the
I
game.
was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Joe Dub, thank you for the 220. Says for every beg, power get that's our Christmas special. Look, Daddy, teacher says every time Phil begs, Power gets another viewer. Clarence, I want to go back, Clarence. I didn't realize. God, what is wrong with I need to not be up and as early as I am, and I need to not be doing this shit as late as I do. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my God.
Thank
you, Joe Dub. I
Usual
appreciate
people who
it,
are
man.
here who engage and talk about the game aren't here tonight. And the people who usually support the stream also aren't here tonight. So, yeah, I mean, what are we going to do?
How about you play for another 12 minutes and 10 seconds. You admit defeat in the eyes of, you didn't get the goal that you wanted to. You are grateful for the $750 of support that you've gotten across the last 7 days. And again, this one's key, my dude. You shut the fuck up.
The thing is, I do like the game. It is unique. But I don't know if it's really retaining an audience, quite frankly. It sucks. Because I like it. But again, with my kind of audience that I have, I don't know.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay.
What are we doing? I don't care. Okay. Are we getting some more Begmans? Let's go. Come on.
By the way, if you didn't notice, it says...
Yep. Okay, so here we go. We are 21 seconds away from overtime. We are at...
Dreamscape?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet where we're at. But my guess is we are sub $100.
Whoa. So
whoa.
I was focusing on that part because I wanted to finish that conversation and end that part before I looked. I received a $121 anonymous tip. I'm really...
Wow. King's Tax, $29. Do you know what we need in order to hit $150? We need $121. And then lo and behold, we get it. Not only do we get it, but the reaction is, wow, we got a $121 tip. Everybody, I'm so sorry for being so excited. If you can't tell, I am ecstatic. I am ecstatic and full of joy. You can hear it in my voice. I am so super excited for my $121 tip.
Stand up from a chair.
And it's completely genuine. There is no suspiciousness about this tip whatsoever.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you for the 2 says. Off topic, can I use my Game Pass sub on 2 PCs? Maybe? I actually don't know. I fucks with PS5 and Steam primarily, so I actually don't know. But good question. So anybody in chat can help him out. Help Rush Milk Bear out. See if Serge Drago says yes. So there we go. Kristen Stewart has more emotional range. Dude, Plank has more emotional range. And if you guys are not Ed, and Eddie fans, Plank is literally a 2x4 with crayon drawings of eyes and a mouth.
Enjoying your stream. I hope that you will continue with this game. Good Lord. Every time I play this game, someone comes in with a giant contribution. It just happened.
With 6 seconds of overtime, It just happens. Oh my God. It always happens that one person randomly shows up. But guys, I'm a crowdfunded gamer. Everybody loves me, if you guys didn't know that.
So thank you for a $121 anonymous tip. There it is. Like clockwork, pretty much. This is what the...
Are we bragging about people contributing hundreds of dollars to you to save a streak? Like, this is not something to brag about.
5th stream of the game I've done. And so with that, yeah, that's it. We hit it. Wow. That was exactly what
Wow. God, wow. Who could have seen that come? Wow.
we needed. Hit the goal.
Owen Wilson has a more believable wow.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are now at 17 out of 20 goals hit. And that means it is time to celebrate tonight once again.
I'm sorry, all I heard was go get bourbon. That's what I heard.
We have filled the coffers. We have paid the taxes. The clinking of the coins falling from the sky and hitting my floor, filling up my studio office like Scrooge McDuck's money bin. Thank you all, everyone, for your support here on DSP Gaming, no matter what I'm doing. 8 straight streams so far of hitting the goal over and over and over. Thank you for this insanely huge support. This one person who seems to come by and supports every time I play.
Yeah, that's what you call what is it that fucking Brad Pitt says in Inglourious Bastards? We got a word for that kind of weird in English. It's called suspicious.
Play Disco Elysium, obviously, that is greatly appreciated.
Stop clapping! Okay.
Holy moly. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Panic Button. That's good shit, man. That's an offshoot of Buffalo Trace. So
got about half an hour left on this stream, just so everybody knows.
Christ, I
and
would
only
bet
another
that'd be
150 to
hilarious.
go to get a second goal. So let's see if we can hit that. All right, thank you.
You're in overtime and you're literally asking for another $150. Quit fucked.
All right, let's continue with the dreamscape. It looks like
Cactus
you can't go into
style,
this smog.
like,
See, it's like,
please. Well, alrighty, so that moves us into Mr. Hogan. But prior to that, Murano GC, member for 8 months now as a gym newbie. Thank you for popping your membership membership thing, message. I don't know. Hello, Bro Sidefeld. The biggest fake tipper is DSP. Yes. Phil claps like an autistic seal. Can seals have autism? Probably. And H-Bomb with 10 months, is that right? 10 months as a neophyte, man. By the way, with the schedule change...
Femboys, woo!
With the schedule change that I've been having, I have been trying to find more videos that I want to do for the neophytes and the rats. It was just a crazy weekend, and it's so far been a crazy couple of days. Oh, and I am going to the Middle East. I will be going to the Middle East in May, early part of May. So I just found that out today to take some meetings with some staff over there. So it's I'll still bring, the remote rig and stuff like that. Maybe I'll be able to get a stream out or at least make a video. But yeah, I want to get more videos out for the neophytes and the rats because, it's a perk. So yeah.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Disco Elysium last night.
Oh my. Real quick, just real quick. I've never seen this shirt. What the fuck is this? Like, what? Yeah, and you're not wrong, Dapper. Where I go, pork is not exactly the easiest thing to find. By the time,
must say I am the king is no true
hey,
king.
zombie fan, welcome to the Gym Rats, brother. I appreciate it. When I go over there and then I come back, like the first thing I do is find a burger and like load it with triple bacon because give me some goddamn fucking bacon. And yeah, Dennis Begdry. Let's fucking go, Dapper.
All right. Allow me to be.
Yeah, isn't he supposed to have the Corvette to go with this? I thought that's what this was. This is the midlife crisis shirt for sure. But you're supposed to either be wearing upside down pineapples and telling bitches that you're into swinging, or you're supposed to drive the Corvette and be like, vets make them wet. And then as you bald and drive by, people are like, oh my God, that poor man.
Very transparent about Disco Elysium. Okay. It's an incredibly unique game. It's not like any other game I've played before. Insanely wordy, tons of dialogue, ridiculous amounts of supplementary.
Tell me you don't read books without telling me you don't read books.
Content and world building that quite honestly doesn't seem to really be that important in the scheme of things in the game. But they put a lot of time and effort into building this world and making it feel real with the amounts of backstory and dialogue and supplementary stuff that it has and the themes that it tackles, you know, like unions versus corporations.
Oh, bitch, like you understand any of that shit.
Or race and race theory and things like that.
Really? We're going down critical race theory with Phil Burnett. I gotta go pop popcorn.
Yeah, is crazy because I've never seen these tackled in a game before, but they all do it in the universe of the game, so that way you can't really be offended. It's not trying to say one way or the other that one thing is good and one thing is bad. It's trying to make you see, like, if you take these ideas and you kind of put them in a different environment, how interesting it can be. So in that regard,
I will send you $5 if you will go buy a fucking box of Q-tips. Okay? I will send you, all you got to do, Phil, you just need to tell me, like, I know you have my email address because I've sent you an email. All you got to do is email me. I will take you up on your $5. I will put $5 in an envelope, put on the envelope 4 Q-tips, okay? And send it to you. Okay, the Dr. Detractor something. He needs something. An air blaster, I don't know, fucking piranha in his ear. Something. Stop digging.
Guard, I like the game, and I like the uniqueness of, you know, the RPG elements, leveling up and doing challenges with checks and dice rolls. It's just a unique combination of a lot of interesting things. Okay?
Fuck it, use a scalpel.
But this playthrough is the least watched thing that I have done ever on YouTube.
Oh, good. We're going to get to it because this is the shirt. So it is the shirt. I have not seen this shirt except in the Twitter sphere. Like, I haven't seen him wear this shirt on a podcast before.
It's not an exaggeration. That is a fact. To give you some examples of what I'm talking about. So last night I streamed Disco Elysium. We had barely 100 viewers on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
We only had 30-some viewers on Kick. I didn't even have 150 total viewers watching me play Disco Elysium.
Sounds like a personal problem.
That's the least watched stream I've ever done. In addition, taking a look at, you know, the actual gameplay videos that I put out of Disco Elysium, okay? One video right now only has 140 views, and the other has 227 within over 12 hours of them being live.
Okay, what you're talking about. This is a you problem, Phil. This is not a viewer problem. People they see the thumbnail. They saw the stream. They tuned in and they went, no, absolutely not, and left. This is a you problem. This is not my viewers are not showing up. Oh my God. This is a, wow, I'm not entertaining and or this game fucking sucks.
That's insanely low for the record. In addition to that, Disco Elysium is giving me all kinds of problems with processing and the videos being able to be watched, and also the monetization of the videos. Like, everything about this playthrough is just not very popular and giving me problems.
Dude, I swear to God, if it really is, if power is leeching his views, I love it. I love every second of it.
Every video is either claimed by a third party, so I can't monetize it at all, or...
Oh no, the 140 views, you're not going to get the 11 cents? Ah!
It is basically being like share monetization. So even maybe the dollar I'll make on the video, I'm not making, or half of that is going to somebody else. All right? Now...
I'm sorry. This is absolutely necessary. We're going to back this up here.
it is basically being like share monetization. So even maybe the $1 I'll make on the video, I'm not making, or half of that is going to somebody else. All right. Now, FYI, I'm about a third into the game. We're about 10 parts in, which is around 12 hours of gameplay. And we're about a third into the game from what I'm to understand. People are saying the game is 30 to 40 hours long, depending on, you know, how you go about it, how much side content you do, etc. The thing is, when I stream it, there is an audience for it. It's just very small.
Okay. This is one of those magical times where you need to shut the fuck up and not complain, okay? There's a small audience, but they gave me $150. So you hit your goal, okay? So shut the fuck up. What I'm willing to bet we're about to hear is, I hit my goal, but my viewership is so low, you guys. Well, it seems like then either you've got a whale who really wants to see you finish this, which is obviously the requirement for you to continue playing the game. We've seen this time and again. So either you maintain what you've been saying, which is, if you support it, I will play it, or you become a fucking, you know, you contradict yourself, you become a liar, and you say, well, guys, even though I'm making the 150, I have to cancel the game.
All right. And that audience is appreciative that I'm playing it. I get comments on the videos every time saying, hey, thanks for playing it. We like that you're playing something completely different and outside of your normal comfort zone. It's not like an action game or something that you typically do. So that's cool that at least it seems like it's a different genre, a different thing that I normally wouldn't do when people are liking it. And quite frankly, the game gets support on stream. Every time we've streamed this game 5 times so far, I've hit my support goal. Now, usually it's 1 or 2 people who come in and do a ginormous...
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. This can't be. It's not possible, because Phil has told us time and again it's not 1 or 2 people. He's told us it is a community, almost like Power, guys. It's this effing community. This effing community is great. We're on fire tonight, guys, and those effing cowards, they're not coming in and they're not sidelining us. No, they're not. I thought this was a community effort. Now it's 1 or 2 people. When it's convenient for you that you don't have views, you can say that it's 1 or 2 people. Okay. Whatever, Phil. Whatever.
Contribution. Like last night, we were more than halfway into the stream, and we only had like $30 of support, and then someone did like a $120 tip, and we hit the goal. I'm not complaining.
It really sounds like you're complaining.
But the point I want to make here is, this playthrough is literally the least interested that I've had in any playthrough I've ever done.
Dude, I hate to tell you this. I am a whore. I am a straight up whore. If somebody was like, said, and I'm not doing the whole massive beg fucking money thing, but as an example, if somebody was like, I'll give you fucking a rack, I will give you a rack if you go and start playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Guess what? Bitches, we're shutting Phil down and Daddy's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures because Daddy's a whore. Okay, straight up. If he wants $150 and people are giving him $150, whore, shut the fuck up, lay on your back and take it. Okay, get the money that you so desperately need. Okay, and shut the fuck up about it. Okay, this is such an easy win. This is such an easy fucking win. Just take the money and shut the fuck up.
Just doesn't seem like many people really care about Disco Elysium, at least today. I mean, maybe when it was new in 2019, but it is 2025.
I know, Rebsy. Hey, come on, let me have my fucking not based and totally cringe moments, god damn it.
So maybe that's what it is I'm too late to the game.
God damn it, Dapper, Drax, you guys fucking suck.
And I'll be honest, I do prefer to play games for more people that are going to watch. I'm not saying I need to play for thousands and thousands of people every time, but
I like it that people, dude, tell me that you are like starved for fucking recognition without telling me you're starved for recognition. Dude, someone go find Lord Diaz. Ask Lord Diaz if somebody was like, hey man, here's a fucking bill, right? Here's $100. I want you to play the first level of insert game here. How fast? He'd be like, all right, let's go. Because of course. I mean, maybe not. You know, maybe $100 is a little low for Lord Diaz. I mean, the guy's a professional wrestler. He has some standards. I am the bottom of the barrel. So, you know.
Let me put it this way. The reason that I'm successful is because
DSP LTG timelines are merging.
I'm a variety streamer and creator that plays a differing style of game pretty much every stream, right? All these genres are being hit. And therefore, you can come back and watch me play games every day and watch something completely different, and there's something for everyone. Today, I'm playing Blueprints, a puzzle game. Tonight, I'm playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, a hybrid action RPG. Tomorrow, I'm playing Minecraft and Black Ops 6. Do you see my point?
Do you have one?
4 completely different genres of game.
Okay.
Within 2 days. That's
what? Will Pit, put this towards the rat goal for our favorite hoe. I'm Will Pin's bottom bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? This is gonna go bad. Thank you, Will Pin, for the 2. I greatly appreciate it, my dude.
Why I'm still here after 17 years, because even if there's something that's not so popular or not working as well, I always have something else right around the corner that people are looking forward to. I don't have the same exact people watching me every day. That's very true, because people are like, how can this guy make a living when he streams to an audience of only a few hundred people every time he streams? Because it's not the same people.
Yes, it is. Dude, audit your fucking chat.
People who are here today might not be here tomorrow, might not be here Thursday. I got an audience for a podcast that may not be the audience for the gameplay. I got an audience for my wrestling commentary show that may not be the audience that tunes in when I'm building Legos. Get it?
No, no one gets it. You're delusional. Oh my god. God damn it, Dapper. That was fast. Hold on. Teddy's a whore. God, I am a whore. What? Really? Really? You fucking dick. I swear to God, I don't know how I'm gonna come by your stream. I'm gonna find a clip. And then I'm not even going to tell you about it. And then I straight up am going to play it out on my stream.
That's the difference. So because of that, even though at any given moment, I don't have that many people watching, the good news is there's enough people overall to support me and allow me to make a good living doing what I love. That's the formula that works. In the case of Disco Elysium, this is a game that very few people are caring about. Almost no views on the playthrough. And in addition to that, no one's showing up for the streams.
But you make $150. Shut up.
But for some bizarre reason, whenever I stream it, some 1 or 2 people come and support it, and I hit my goals. So is that enough to justify me to continue to play it?
Oh my god. Yes. You've said this is a business. You've said that this is about, being able to provide for my family. You guys, okay, you have to understand this is a hobby, yes, but it's also my business. Okay. So if that's the way it works, then you shut up, you take the money like the whore you are. Okay, and you put on the monkey suit and you do the dance, okay? You busker. Yeah, that's what you are. You're an internet busker, except typically buskers have talent. And exactly that. Tell us the 121 was a fake tip without telling us the 121 was a fake tip. And I'm on board with that low effort trolling. I think that the only reason that we got to this, that this is not some, oh yeah, well, I still hit the goal and I'm still popular and I'm still this and I'm still that, is because it's not legit. It's bullshit.
It's a good question. Here's the thing. I'm liking the game. Okay, I am. I'm enjoying it. It's so unique and different. But I'm going to be very honest here. This is not a kind of game that I can play more than like once a week. With so little views, if I play this more than once a week, what would happen is the same thing that happened to me when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Which is you got your goal damn near every time and you made money? Oh no, Phil. Oh no.
If you don't remember, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, it started off with all this hype because it's a genre of game Phil doesn't usually play, and it was the game of the year. And then within about 3 weeks of me playing it, no one cared. The streams were dead. We only had like 100, 200 people watching, but people would show up to the streams and support them. So I would have good support, but no one cared. And what happened was on...
Okay, there it is. Right there. Right there. Dude. Dude, this is sad. No. This is so, it's juicy and sad at the same time. It's like veal. It's delicious, yet, oh, that's kind of sad. Hear me out here.
2 weeks of me playing it, no one cared. The streams were dead. We only had like 100, 200 people watching, but people would show up to the streams and support them.
Okay.
So I would have good support, but no one cared. And what happened was I
had good support, but no one cared. Oh, how very sad. Dude, do you know how many people in corporate America stay with a job because even though no one cares about what they do or they don't care about them as an employee, it pays the fucking bills? This is called the grind, the thing that you say that you don't have or that you don't do because you get to play games all the time and that's the bestest job ever. Well, guess what, beta tester bitch? You are now into the grind. So either shut the fuck up and take the money or become Mr. Views. Take your pick.
On this channel, overall viewership dipped dramatically for 3 months.
Do you guys like me?
Views were way down. My engagement on all my content was way down. And it actually legit hurt the channel. When my views and engagement dip, it means that the channel won't show up in the algorithm, won't be recommended. Even to people who are like subscribed to me, it means that you see the channel less. And a lot of people at that point were like, well, since he's playing so much of this, I'm going to come back when he's done with this game. And it took me over 3 months to beat it. You see, so it really turned off a lot of people. That's why.
But you got the money. You got the money, Lebowski.
Why with Disco Elysium, you've noticed I'm not playing it a lot. If there's such a small group of people who are interested, I can't play it nonstop. So I hope that it's okay that I'm only playing it once a week. In addition to that, it may actually be the actual reason why it gets the support it does. Because think of it this way.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to talk about. Sav, you're in the chat. I think I saw. Tell me, if you haven't heard this bit, I can't wait to hear your take on it. I've heard this bit, and this, by and large, may be the most unhinged. It's not like aggressive unhinged, but when you think about the logic, it is by far one of the most unhinged thought processes I have ever heard him articulate.
If only...
What? Jordan Fadeaway, thank you for the 2. Says, look, it's Begnum TIP on the case of low support. Well done. Well done. That was good. Oh, God, H-Bomb, what did you send me? Hold on. Zesty Broside Hustle.
Teddy's a whore.
I need that in a clip. Oh, shit. I need to make that a thing.
Teddy's a whore.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Oh my God. Make that the $50 dono sound. Let's go.
That it may actually be the actual reason why it gets the support it does.
Oh, I think I'm going to do that. I think that's what I'm going to do.
This way. If only 1 or 2 people are actually supporting Disco Elysium, do you think they would be able to afford that if I played it 2-3 times a week?
That right there. Oh. This by far, as much as I'm smiling ear to ear because that was fucking hilarious. King Be Cruel, thank you for being a gym newbie now for, holy shit, 14 months. I can't believe I've been doing this for a year. I mean, I can because I did the year stream, but at the same time, it's... Jesus fucking Christ. But thank you. Thank you. And spoons out. Spoons out, everybody. Everybody get your spoon ready.
I mean, that's, you know, trying to raise them.
Who must say I am the king is no true.
Kind of Sav. Welcome to the gym, newbie. Sweetheart, you have just been the bestest these last few days for me. I really appreciate you. You've been wonderful. Like, legitimately, no fucking jokes and stuff like that. You've been fantastic, and I appreciate you.
$150 a stream. Do you really think that they probably have $450 to dish out every week? Or
right. So what we're getting right now, and I tweeted this, is I am a kind God. I will not stream the Disco Elysium as to not impact your pocketbook, for I am kind. Like, dude, Xerxes, calm the fuck down. You don't have to say this shit. You could just you're saying the quiet part out loud. Okay, and you need to stop saying the quiet part out loud.
I play it once a week, and they only have to support 1 stream. Doesn't that make it a lot easier on them, right?
So what you're saying, Phil, is that the only reason that you play the game is for the money, but that you're being nice is to not cause your client base to have to overspend. In other words...
Teddy's a whore.
God, I'm going to abuse the shit out of that thing. I can already tell.
So, there you have it. I think that maybe...
It's funny. It's funny I have an emote of Johnny Bravo.
going ahead and playing it once a week has been working. But we just have to understand that this game is not going to be played very often. It's going to take me a very long time to beat it. For example, I've done 5 streams of it within about a month, okay? And we're a third in. That means I would continue to play it throughout April, May, and likely into June before we get to beat it. And you have to be okay with that. And I hope that you are, all right? And the other thing is, if, for example, all of a sudden it just stops getting support, can I have a stream where it's going to have nothing, no one showing up, and no one's going to support it?
Yes, you can. You should be able to have that exact stream. Every time you stream, you should be expecting that, actually.
This is a business as well as a hobby. Yes, I'm a lifelong gamer, and I love sharing my passion for games with the internet. I surely do. But it's also the way that I make a living and support my family. It's pretty dumb if I'm going to be playing a game on stream and dedicating time to entire streams that no one is showing up for, watching, or supporting. I could just play the game offline in my own time then, correct?
Why don't you then?
So that's why I have to make these smart decisions.
Dude, okay, here's the thing. I've lectured the stepdaughter before, like, hey, you've got to make smart decisions, right? I don't think there's a decision I've made that I knew 100% it was a smart decision. I've thought I've made the smart decision, like, I think that's the smart decision, but I don't think I have ever, in the third person, said, that's why I have to make these smart decisions, as if it's a foregone conclusion. I don't know why, but this really red flagged to me as, like, super narcissist. Hear it again. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy.
Dumb if I'm going to be playing a game on stream and dedicating time to entire streams that no one is showing up for, watching, or supporting. I could just play the game offline in my own time then, correct? So that's why I have to make these smart decisions.
Yeah, something's wrong with that sentence, and I'm not sure what it is, but it has to do with these smart decisions. It's like, it's a foregone conclusion. It's a smart decision. No, it's not.
And I hope you understand that. Some people don't and actually say really dumb things like, oh, so it's not about his passion for games anymore.
It's never been about your passion for games. It's been about the money. It's always been about the money.
Do you open a restaurant because you have passion for food, or do you open a restaurant to make money to support your family and run a business, or both?
All right, so dumbass McFucktwit, since you went ahead and brought that analogy up like the dumbass you are, dumbasses and analogies, I swear to God. Do you open a sandwich shop, restaurant, to, for passion for food, or do you do it to make money? You do it to make money. That's exactly what you do. So when you create the fucking club sandwich, that is the club sandwich, and Bill Gates walks in and he's like, oh my God, the club sandwich is the best thing ever. As a matter of fact, all I want you to do is put out the club sandwich. That's all you're going to do. You're going to make the club sandwich, and that's it. That's all you're going to do. Well, I don't know if I can. Here's your entire day's take in one payment. Okay, but you're just going to make the club because nobody else deserves anything. You're going to make the club. Okay. Are you going to turn down the wealthy dude who is giving you money hand over fist and be like, but my community, they want the Italian? Or are you going to be like, holy shit, that's guaranteed income. Let me go ahead and hit that up. Because of course you would take the guaranteed income. But now you're saying, but that's the viewers, right? The whole, but if I sell the Italian, I might get more traffic. I might get more foot traffic towards here, and maybe that'll make me grow. Maybe that, or you can have the guaranteed money.
Answer should be both. But that's why you have to make those tough decisions sometimes, right? Perhaps you really like making pizzas, but no one cares about your pizza. All they want is a sandwich. So then you have to make sandwiches because that's what people want, even if your passion is pizzas. Get it? The same thing here.
So you're not passionate about what you're making. That means you're not passionate about the game you're playing.
Just because I like Disco Elysium doesn't mean that the audience cares for it, and I have to make tough decisions sometimes, right?
Waluigi.
So let's see how things go. For now, I plan to keep Disco Elysium in the rotation, playing it about once a week, seeing how it goes, and as long as people do still show up to watch,
as long as people pay,
and we get some support and hit goals, then I'm going to keep it in the rotation. But if all of a sudden there's a giant drop off and no one's showing up and it doesn't get support, I got to get rid of it. And
Teddy's a whore.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I'm telling you up front, it's literally the least watched thing I've ever done in my absolute history. You understand that? It is. So there you have it. Okay. All right. So yesterday was a great day. And by the way, we hit both support goals yesterday. So now we're at 8 straight streams of hitting my goals.
Kill yourself.
Also,
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
And we are at 17 out of 20 goals hit. Only 3 goals needed, and then it's time for DSP Tries It, Popeye's pickle menu, including
really
the pickle glazed chicken sandwich, the pickle lemonade, and I'm also going to order an order of their new wings because I haven't tried them yet. They've had them for a few months, and I didn't try them. So
guys, remember, he doesn't eat fast food all that often. Remember that, please.
I'll do that, and we'll kind of compare that with also the new stuff. So that's awesome. As soon as we hit those goals, we'll do it. So here's the thing, 3 goals to go. If we hit a goal this stream, and then tonight, and then tomorrow, we'll order for tomorrow. It'll be dinner tomorrow after the stream. Okay.
And let me guess. My wife happens to work tomorrow, and it would be so great so she doesn't have to make dinner because I'm an incompetent husband and I can't figure out to do anything besides take her out to eat. Like, brother, I suck at cooking. I am dog ass at cooking. But even I know, like, if the lady has to stay 2 hours late at work, and she's like, I don't know what we're going to do. And like restaurants are not going to be in, great shape in terms of when she gets off. So we won't have a lot of choices. Guess what? I'm going to go find some steaks or something because I can grill like a motherfucker. Right. And I'm going to do as best I can with some grilled asparagus. And I'm going to try and make some type of starch, and I'm going to fuck it up. I'm going to fuck one of the 3 things up. It's going to happen 100% of the time. Every time I will fuck one of the 3 things up. But I'm going to try. You fucking asshole.
Okay. If we haven't hit more goals, like 2 goals today and then another one tonight, we could do it tomorrow as well. If we hit 3 goals on this stream right now, I'll order the food and we'll have.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
For dinner today, right after the Blueprint stream ends. We're not hitting 3 goals on this stream for the record. That would be incredible. We're not doing that. Okay. I'm not expecting that whatsoever. Especially because if you guys haven't noticed, this week, the kick side contributions and support have dried up.
I wonder if Kat broke her leg and she had to be shot.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm actually curious at this point. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5, saying life goal is to open a sandwich shop in Renton called DSP. Why I'm building wealth, JK. Oh my God. Fuck you, dude. Delicious Sandwich Parlor. You need to create a restaurant called the Delicious Sandwich Parlor. The D, the S, and the P need to be enormous, and it needs to be right across the street from his fucking condo. And whatever sandwich he comes in and asks for, as soon as you know it's him, you're out of stock. Every fucking time. And you have to make the absolute best of the best sandwiches, right? They have to be so good that DSP just, he is begging for it. Like he would show up in person to try and get some, and it's like, oh, it's Phil. No, we're out of stock, but we have cookies from 4 days ago, but that's all we have for you. And whatever sandwich that he wanted, the next customer that comes up, offer it to them for free.
It was amazing because it was my birthday, but now this week it is incredibly slow. In fact, all day yesterday, the only support I had from Kick was a couple auto resubs, and we had no keynote entry. We did 3 gifted subs, and that was it. Everything
and there was much rejoicing.
Else was dead. So I don't expect that we're going to be hitting monstrous amounts of goals. But the thing is, I'm only really looking to hit 1 a stream. I'm happy with that. All right. So let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit this stream.
The Chaotic Good Sandwich Shop. Yeah, the Delicious Sandwich Parlor. Chaotic Good.
Today for Blueprints. Let's hit it tonight for Pirate Yakuza. Let's do it tomorrow on Minecraft, and let's get our reward tomorrow. The Popeye's DSP Tries It. And then we can work towards whatever's next. And I don't know what's next. We got to talk about it. We got to look and see. Do we want
We're going to find out. We're going to find out today, kids. He said something about, I have a predominantly male audience in a tweet, and he was like, I have an idea for DSP Tries It, but we'll talk about it today. I'm like, why would you say I have a predominantly male audience? So are we flexing off? Are we showing tits? Are we talking about steaks and beer and whiskey? Like what are we doing, Phil? What are we doing? Yeah. He gets no maidens, Splody Jesus. He is maidenless.
Something different. We could talk about that and try to figure it out.
That was
okay.
If I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Showtime, thanks for the 220. Imagine Phil wrapping up a sandwich. LOL. Dude, he would try, and then have you ever been somewhere? Best example I can give. I've been at a live sporting event. I am watching K-State football live, and I have the phone in my pocket. I'm watching Kansas State football in Bill Snyder Family Stadium. I am watching the players run around on the ground. Yet something in my head tells me, hey, I wonder if the broadcast is further ahead than this. Right? Like that type of disconnect of like, wait a minute, that's not possible. Phil would say something as he's wrapping the sandwich. He'd have the same thing happen, and he would accidentally let loose with a, this is that fucking rollback net code. This is what, and then he'd stop and be like, I gotta go. I've got to go. that is what would happen. I think. Oh shit! Him trying to wrap us, not happening. Just not happening.
But good stuff. Only 3 goals to go already. Thank you for this great support this week. Very nice.
I'm folding it, but it won't come out. The stupid net code won't let me wrap my sandwich. DSP ordering a steak scares me, dude. I swear to God. Raven Corax, thank you for the £2. £2. I almost said $2, but hey, credit where credit is due. £2. If this man said anything besides well done and add ketchup, I would be surprised. Because he's got that energy about him. He's got that burnt to a crisp, add ketchup energy. Which no.
Nice of you, okay? Cool.
Thank you for the £2,
yesterday we had a
brother.
big chunk of the podcast where we talked about what we should do when we hit 50 goals for a big milestone, and it's going to be a marathon, and we had some really good ideas. Idea number 1 is the return of viewer's choice, where you guys nominate, vote, and then pick games for me to play.
By the way,
and some of those games will likely become full playthroughs here on it.
By the way, Gwit scammed everybody because he was supposed to have something momentous for the 200th fucking goal hit, and it was, but that's so close to my birthday, so why don't you guys just go ahead, shove it right up your ass and twist
the channel, just like we did back in February, and I ended up playing the entirety of Onimusha HD. But in addition,
then Feral Gaming, then you or somebody doesn't know how to cook steak. This is Midwest law. Maybe I'm wrong. Midwest law here is, do you need Heinz 57 or A1? The correct answer is, I don't know. I haven't tasted it yet. Because if it's cooked right, you don't need fucking shit.
Someone came up with an interesting idea. Closet Cleanout 2.0 and the vest and hat retirement event. Meaning, since I no longer use hats and vests and things in my setup, we don't have the tiered goals anymore. But I have a closet full of this stuff. What we would do is a marathon, where during the marathon...
No, I do mine medium. I used to do medium rare, but medium rare upset my stomach a bit much, like nasty. So cooking it to medium takes whatever problem that is and alleviates it. I actually prefer in between mid rare and medium, but as you get older, you guys. What? He'd say minced, add ketchup, cheese, and a bun. And I would have to leave the restaurant for fear of violence. Ira, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
I'm cleaning out the closet, reorganizing, and we're just chilling and having fun. But for every level of support that I hit, I would actually put on a vest or a hat, and we would go through all of them. And essentially, let's say, for example, I hit $100. So I put on the blue vest. But then,
no, I mean, it upsets my stomach, Dr. Detractor. Whatever it is, it fucks my stomach up sideways. I don't know why.
When we hit 200, you guys pick the next vest.
Will Pitt, don't challenge me. Don't challenge me on fucking up food. I will master that shit, okay? It's like, how can you fuck up the first level of Mario Brothers and then you watch Phil play and you're like, wow, I didn't even think that was possible? I will burn cereal, motherfucker. Do not challenge me.
Take that vest off and I put it into a bin, and then it's in storage, and it's been retired.
I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Claw, thank you for the 10 saying, listening to Phil talk about work is pissing me off. Sometimes I struggle with self-doubt, but I deal with that by working hard. For example, this weekend project I did, pics and DMs if interested. Very much so, I am interested. Let me take a gander here real quick, Joshua Claw. All right, fuck you. You have more talent than me. This is established fact. That's ductwork, and I can't do ductwork to save my fucking life. Congratulations, you are more useful than Broside Phil, I can tell you that. But yeah, it's don't feel like don't have self-doubt. The only person that is allowed to have self-doubt and feel like they're worthless is me. Everybody else is a wonderful human being that is deserving of compassion and love and grace and understanding. Just not me.
And so by the end of the day, we'll probably go through all the vests, all the hats, because probably every 50 we'll do a hat. We'll just do silly stuff all day. And that'll be a way to retire that stuff. You know, it was many years, to 2020 through 2024 that we were using it. In the middle of last year, we retired it all.
I know, Wilpin, and that's probably what I would fuck up is the asparagus.
Good send-off event. Now, we don't have to do that. I'm just saying that was an idea someone had. And,
oh, I think I may have told you guys this one. One in chat, if you are of the 420 variety, I'm going to melt your brain. If you are a 420 enjoyer, no judgments. Where I live, I can't do that. I've got ties to law enforcement still, so throw one in chat. No judgments. You know, it's the good stuff. But I'm gonna break your brain with the munchies. Everybody knows about not the George Foreman grills, right? But the grilled cheese sandwich makers, right? Where you take, you know, your bread, you put it on the bottom, you throw the cheese in the middle, and you throw it on. All right. Everybody knows these things. Go out to Walmart, stoner fiends, buy one of these. They're $20, right? 20, 25 bucks. Go out and buy one. Next time you get stoned, what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 slices of bread on the outside of each. So the side that touches, actually you can do it on both sides. Doesn't matter. But you're going to butter the bread. Okay. On one of the sides, you're going to add sugar and brown sugar to the butter. Sugar and brown sugar. Why would you add sugar and brown sugar? Stay with me, children. Stay with me. Once you place the bread on the, or once you're ready to put the filling inside the bread, you're not going to put cheese. You're going to crack open a can of apple pie filling. And you're going to put apple pie filling in between the 2 slices of bread that have butter on it. The sugar is on the outside of the bread. You're going to stick that motherfucker inside that grilled cheese sandwich maker. You're going to close it for 2 to 3 minutes. And then you're going to have basically hot apple pie in like 3 minutes flat. And your life will never be the fucking same. And goodbye. You are now going to consume 3,000 calories in 5 minutes. I am sorry in advance. Throw a scoop of ice cream on top of that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I pledged a frat house when I was I say I was in college and never attended class, but I pledged a frat house. I told the stoners about that, and every single time they got high, they were in the community kitchen making the fucking apple pie things for like hours. It was great, man. It was great. Yeah, it's apple turnovers for the pores.
There you go. By the way, CCA says I've been watching Disco Elysium on.
Apparently, Wrestling Rancher wants Moo Dang. So thank you for the 5. Says, so using your logic, Phil, is worthy of those things, but you are not. No, sir. I refuse to let you put yourself down to that level. Endless respect, bro. Wrestling Rancher. I was funning. I don't think I'm that bad, so to speak, but everybody hates themselves just a little bit, but I do. I appreciate the 5, my man. Thank you.
On demand, in some parts, the audio and your mic become muffled. Same issue in the 2 newest parts. Is it a YouTube issue? Yes. It's the music issue. YouTube is blocking or having issues with the music, and so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Soulblade Hero, I am so sorry. This is the last time that we'll ever hear from you where you are not in a caloric surplus. I am so sorry. I never should have said anything.
We're trying to run it through to get it to be okay with YouTube, but when YouTube does that, sometimes it muffles the audio. It's, for some reason, the makers of the game loaded the soundtrack of the game into YouTube's copyright engine, so if anyone plays it, the game gets all fucked up. And that's their fault.
Okay.
I don't know why the makers of the game did that. Almost no game developers do that, but they chose to do it, and it's screwing up everyone's playthroughs. So
I don't know what game we're talking about right now, nor do I care.
It is what it is. It sucks. I don't know why they did that. That's pretty dumb. It's the same thing that happened with the GTA back in the day. You know, all those playthroughs that had licensed music. It's really dumb.
Disco Elysium? Okay.
So anyway, 50 goals coming up. Excited to see how that goes and go from there. There was a troll super chat. Thanks, stupid.
You look like exactly like Dennis Nedry, Jurassic Park. That can't be that one.
It's just hilarious.
Instead of storing the vest and hats, make every 1K make during the instead of storing the vest and hats, every 1K made during marathon stream randomly give away signed vests and hats would be cool. Okay,
just listen to this. Begging is not a business.
I'm sorry. Anybody? I'm looking for the lie. The lie detector determined that was not a lie. Okay, all right. Sorry, judges say it's valid.
Okay, my model is that I give you content for free,
but it's not for free.
You enjoy the content, and then you support it.
That's not free, you fucking idiot.
Me sitting here and saying, "Hey, I have some goals for support. Let's hit them."
is begging.
And then giving you positive reinforcement for it, such as, hey, if we hit the goal, we'll have a celebration. When we hit a certain amount of goals, we do a big reward. That's not begging.
Yes, it is.
You imbecile. Begging is when you sit on the street with nothing to offer society.
Ta-da! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Phil, the man who has nothing to offer society.
And you shake a cup and you say,
shake the cup, piggy. Oh shit! I told Jad about this.
Alms for the poor.
Where is it? Come on!
Not a poor.
I know it's in here.
Okay,
Come on.
I make a good living because I provide content people like, and then when they like it,
there it is. What is this? Roanside Del Boy chart on Trotter. Shake that cup. I'm coming. Like,
they reciprocate. If you think that's begging, you're just dead wrong.
There it is. No, Rony-eyed boy chart and trotter. Yeah, shake that cup. I'm coming.
Because you're a jealous imbecile who wishes that they could have everything that I have and you don't, and you're just so jealous about it, you can't come to grips with reality. That I have a business that has been successful now since 2011. That's right. I've been doing this for a living for 14 years.
How's your 401k, bitch?
And I'm going to do it for as long as I want.
Okay. No. You're going to do it for as long as you can. There's a difference.
Successfully into the level that I want, doing the content that I want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow.
Get it? That's it. Your jealousy, your incredible jealousy.
Ooh. What's with the eye close? What is this?
Get it? That's it. Your jealousy.
That right there. What is this? What is this? Did you get something in your eye, Phil? It's so bad. Are you in pain, sir? Did someone hit you? What is going on? I feel like I never watched the Pokemon show. I have only seen like the characters, and there's one guy who eternally has his eyes closed. That's who I immediately thought of in this frame, was the guy who just constantly has his eyes closed. I don't know his name. I don't care. Oak. No, Brock. Yeah, Brock, maybe. Brock. I don't know, but just... Why, man? Why?
Incredible jealousy is embarrassing to humanity.
Oh,
so please shut up. But thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that you are supporting the content, even though I didn't even ask for anything.
You broke fucking bitch.
There you go. There's no begging required. You just forthcoming with the support
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
The deep fryer. Thank you for the 5 cents. Take a steak, tenderize it, squeeze lemon on it, add sea salt, rub, sit 30 minutes, cook medium to medium well, top with sauteed mushrooms and onions. Goodness gracious, Farrell. Fantastic take, man. I've done lemon and lime before, give kind of like a little zest to it. But I like to hit mine like at like 500 degrees for a minute on each side. Take it off, let the grill get a little bit cooler, and then finish it off until it's cooked medium to medium, until it's cooked between medium rare and medium. Then you let it rest for anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes so it cooks up a little bit more, and then you go to town. That's my style. But thank you, Deep Fry, for the 5, man. I really appreciate it.
So thanks. Anyway, let's get back to business here. What's up, King Michael? How you doing? What's up, Toasty Chestnuts? How you guys doing today over on Kit? Good to see you both. Ralph did a $5 super chat and says, is street performing a business? Streaming is similar to that. Yeah, it is.
No, I didn't. I'm right here, Dr. Detractor.
Absolutely, street performing is a business. Did you know street performers have to report all of their income, all of it, okay? And they have to pay taxes on it.
Wow, it's everything everybody knew ever.
It's a business, 1,000,000%. They have to be registered. They absolutely. Yes, street performers in the United States are businesses and have to be treated as such. That's correct, 100%. If they don't, they're...
Fuck yeah, I want a trip to Denmark. Who doesn't want a trip to Denmark? Fuck.
Breaking the law. Now, does anyone go after them? Who knows, right?
Oh, Count Dankula went ape on fucking Italian food? Come on now, Italian food ain't so bad. Let's take a field trip. We gotta kill sometime.
During Italian Prime Minister in the year 2000. Bunga Bunga time was still a year off, so it was looking like a fairly stuffy affair. The Italian PM offered Philip a really fancy local wine, and Prince Philip responded, "Get me a beer. I don't care what kind it is, just get me a beer." He did the Englishman on holiday meme. What a lad. However, his host didn't seem so amused because the drink order actually caused quite a bit of upset. Because, of fucking course it did.
Hold on. Dapper, what did you send me? Yep, that's him. That's him.
It's Italy. Italians really need to calm down about their food and drink. I'm sure the wine would have been lovely, and I will admit that Italian food is amazing, but you lot take it so fucking seriously that you just completely ruin it. When I was in Italy, I asked if I could have my meal without onions, and the waiter looked at me like I just spat in his mother's grave. I
mean, I actually know people that are like this. Oh, wait, it's Bill!
All know that I'm a big proponent of national pride, but when you're at the point where you're getting wages to defend the honour of pizza, then you're just a country of wankers. You all love to give us shit about our food, but at least we're not so fucking pretentious about it. Oh, this wine goes with this dish, but only at 3 minutes past midnight on the full moon. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how we pair drinks with food? Pint. Simple as. And it just works. All the extra fruity, snooty bullshit just makes me feel sorry for you in a way, because it's such an embarrassing cope from the lesser sons of greater men who fell 571 years ago, whose only desperate claim to relevance now is Papist Disneyland and linguine.
Oh my god.
You think you're so fucking high and mighty because you can cook the pasta? Fuck off. Richie, can you give me a hand? What's up, Trudy? Oh no. I didn't think that through.
All right, that was worth the field trip.
And again, the average street performer probably, quite honestly, doesn't make as much as, say, a full-time streamer like me. They don't. So maybe they get away with it. But me, everything I do is done properly, reported properly.
Oh, Dr. Detractor, you have a local brewery? We have a couple around where I live, too. God, I love me some local brews.
You know, claimed properly and or paid for properly. I pay a lot of taxes, all right? So,
enough gorf today?
So... Yeah.
All right,
but yeah, no,
bye.
I would argue if you're talking like a comparison, you know, because a street performer gives away their craft for free, and then if you like what they just did, you support them. Yeah, I would say yes. I would say that it's very similar, but the virtual has become way more predominant than the IRL, right? Street performer maybe was what laid the groundwork for now the online content creator.
No, yes, but no. So here's the thing, Phil. And we were having this conversation with that one Dangleberry in chat. He was like, how is this any different from a street performer? I'm like, the street performer is performing a service. And not only that, when they're playing the guitar, they're playing the drums, they're not screaming at the top of their lungs, give me money! It's just, that's not how it happens. They just play, and then if people are entertained, they give them money. That's how that works. Whereas you... I'm playing, guys, not only do you tell them what you're doing, you narrate your fucking life. On top of the narration, you beg. So it's, guys, I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game and I'm playing it well. And now I could really use some contributions. I can't imagine a guy on the street just singing a song called Here I Am, playing a guitar and singing to you, why don't you give me money? That guy would not make any fucking money.
Okay. Let's see here. The GOAT did a $2 super chat. Why do you make your wife work and cook when you make $140,000?
Ooh. I have not heard this.
First of all, you have absolutely, positively no idea how much money I make. You don't. You're an idiot. Because all the morons who try to, he makes this, he makes that, he makes this. You have no clue.
I mean, we can baseline it based off what you say. So, I mean, if we went day by day and we said, okay, you ended at this amount, that's what you're reporting. So we could estimate based off your reports, my dude.
Because you actually can't quantify what I make. You don't know what % of anything that I get on a stream I actually keep and how much goes to...
You super chats, you get 70%. tips, you lose anywhere between 1% and 3%. So we can estimate heavy, right? So if it's, let's say, 1% and 3%, we can estimate 5%. And we now know that you get at least this much.
Taxes or whatever. You have no idea what's real or not, right? I said
so you're faking shit?
Before. You literally have no idea if I've ever received a tip.
So you're faking shit.
They could all be real. They could all be fake. Some could be real. Some could be fake. And the truth is, it's none of your business. Get it? It's my business, not yours. So all these morons out there who try.
Ooh, this one really did hit a nerve.
Try to figure this shit out. Oh, Phil made this, Phil made that, Phil made that. You don't know what I make. I could be making 3 times that, and I could be making 1/3 of that, and it's none of your business. Okay? Now, why does my wife work? Well, making 1/3 of that, and it's none of your business. Okay? Now, why does my wife work?
Tell me you're uncomfortable about this topic without telling me you're uncomfortable about this topic. Also, please never look at the camera with that face ever again.
Well, because she wants to. She doesn't want to sit around the house all goddamn.
Okay, all right, fair. This is believable. I could not fathom being in a house with Phil Burnell all goddamn day. I'd rope.
Okay. Because by having her work, it alleviates the financial responsibilities around here. Instead of it all being on my shoulders, it's a second income that goes towards very important things. Okay. Our finances are set up in a certain way on purpose. So basically, allow me to explain in the best way possible.
Hold on. Our finances are set up in a certain way on purpose. Do you make your wife give you her paycheck? Is that what you do? Do you handle all the finances and you give her an allowance? Is that what's up?
Struck a nerve, did I?
Is that the Taco Bell gong?
Let me see if I can phrase this in a way that makes sense.
Oh, dear God, why?
Fuck off.
Ira, thank you for the 5. Says he's faking tip. If he's faking tips, he's not successful and pathetic. If he's hiding tips, he's sleazy. Kat works to get away from him, and he doesn't give her a dime. I'm waiting for the lies.
Here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
And I hear no lies whatsoever. Ghost, what did you send me? What is that? Oh, the water. Yeah. Hold on. This.
Go fuck yourself. Mind your own business. What my wife and I do is our business, not yours. And you don't know better than us, so kiss my ass.
Dollars to Donut says I do know better than you. But let's hear the context of this little speech. Hold on.
Okay. Our finances are set up in a certain way on purpose. So basically, allow me to explain in the best way possible. Okay. Let me see if I can phrase this in a way that makes sense.
By the way, this setup is not clean. What you're doing, you don't have it set, so it looks weird. What I'm getting at is
fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Mind your own business. What my wife and I do is our business, not yours. And you don't know better than us.
We do, though.
So kiss my ass.
I'm a scat man.
There we go. The camera was slightly off.
Oh God, Morgana, what did you send me? Wrong one. Denied.
No, fuck off.
What the fuck? Did you just melt that man? Good God.
That's better. I wasn't centered. What about this one? It looks like they've all moved somehow. There we go. What about this one? Yeah, okay, let's fix them all. There we are. Now they're all centered. Good. Very good.
I'm gonna laugh if he goes back to the other one and it's not saved.
Okay. But thanks for the $2 super chat for the incredibly intrusive, nosy question that's none of your business.
You got butthurt on that one, my guy.
Okay.
And while we have this up, we're going to let him keep going here.
Alrighty, so we're off to a good start. $32 to support. All right, and thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. People are saying...
All right, let's see. Is he in chat yet? That's the question. Clickety-clackety. Let's find out. No. He's not in chat. What's up, party people? Anyone seen any frogs? I have not. I don't think I have.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Stop ignoring Cade. Is Cade tagging me? I haven't seen Cade say a word to me yet. Cade, if you tag me, I'll respond. I didn't see what you were saying. I was answering, the contributions. So. Anyway, so guys, good momentum getting started. Again, 8 straight.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen to get fucked in the ass. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Leave the fucking city now. Get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from, you fucking assholes. I fucking hate you so much. Fuck you, Gordon Freeman. I hope you get run over by a fucking train. You stupid mother.
God. And Dapper, just for you, buddy. Just for you.
Streams, we've hit the goal.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to be clicked off of him in order to do this. So let's try this one more time. Here you go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, you want it from me? Oh, well, fuck. My bad. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. There. Okay, that's as good as you're getting it.
Continue to hit the goals. Let's hit stream number 9 right now. All right. So let's get our first sub for Kick today. We have no subs on Kick. Let's get our first sub over on Kick. Let's get someone to top the $5 super chat. That's currently the top super chat.
No.
Let's get someone to top the incredibly low dollar tip. All right.
God,
let's do it.
Who says that? Who says the incredibly low and then mentions amounts? Who? Why?
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
Unhinged racist segment comes up next. Joyous.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I'm top.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I think we all pretty much hate this asshole.
Snort. Tug. Drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Oh, yeah. So that's another interesting point.
It's what I have available to me, Ghost.
No one really has talked about too much. So they are offering, if you didn't know, in Japan only, they are offering a Japanese-only Switch 2.
Okay.
Meaning it doesn't work in English.
It doesn't support the language English. It doesn't work in English?
Only runs on Japanese, but it's a significant discount
I know, Ghost.
compared to the version of Switch 2 that will have the English. So if you're in Japan and you speak Japanese, you can get the console for a big discount. Everyone else worldwide has to pay more money, a premium.
So, all right. So they code it in Japanese. They don't add an additional language pack, or they don't add additional language support. It's probably cheaper then. So then it's, is it region locked, or is it just the language thing? I'm confused.
To have the version that has your language in it. But if you're Japanese, you get a big savings. And I was just talking about this the other day. There's a good reason for it. The Japanese think that they are number 1, and all others are number 2 or lower.
Looking at you by very strict definition, yes, I also think that you are number 2.
I'm a scat man.
No, it's in their culture. So to them, hey, we're the makers of it. We're manufacturing this thing. We don't need English.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of sad. No. Americans definitely don't think that we're superior to all you people who didn't land on the moon. We are very humble. We are not egotistical in any way, shape, or form. And we definitely don't have a mock song that we actually adopted basically as our second national anthem of America, fuck yeah. That definitely didn't happen. And if you say it happened, we'll deny it. And at the same time, we'll also admit it.
So therefore, we'll make it cheaper for us. If anyone else wants it, great. That's fine, but you're going to pay more because we're Japanese and we say so. That's how they operate over there. I find it shocking because people just don't get this. They don't get that this is how the world is, that not everyone in the world is the same as you.
And I'm sorry, we're getting this source information from you, the world traveler, the person who has definitely been to another country besides Canada or Mexico, has definitely been through customs, gone through, had your passport scanned, gone through border controls and protections, had to claim stuff. You've done all of this, right?
Cultures are different all around the world. There's places in this planet that's, as crazy as this sounds, they make women dress from head to toe in clothing and cover their entire bodies.
Are we talking about Islam?
They can't. How dare you be seen? A piece of your body be seen in public? That's completely against our culture. To us, we're like, what? In America, you're lucky if you have a woman walking outside with anything covering her nipples and her cooch.
Or you could just not ever say nipples and cooch ever again. I don't even know what the fuck to say to that.
But in other cultures, it's like, the antithesis of that. Like, but the world is different. Outside of where you live in this little isolated, bubble chamber that you live in, and you think that everything...
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Tunnel vision is like how you like it. It's not. The Japanese are very different. They think differently than us here in the United States, So,
and I base this upon, trust me, bro.
But to them, they're like, fuck you. We get the best of everything. We're going to get the better version. It's cheaper. We don't care.
To explain Phil's stupid point without the wild racism, people were importing switches from Japan and switching the language since they operated on Unicode, okay? Which cut into Nintendo's profits abroad since Nintendo sold cheaper domestically. The region locking is an effort to combat piracy and maintain profits. Okay, that tracks. That makes sense.
That you want it cheaper. We don't give a fuck about you. We get the best. You get the leftovers.
Marksamillion in his YouTube chat, Phil, nationalism is in every country, especially America. Hello? My God, dude. Wrong button.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Sorry, didn't mean to put him in speech mode.
All right. Well, I guess we should end the show, shall we?
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
And we've got at least one more here.
I
A
got the
DSP late night chill begging like a crackhead.
Well, let me.
Leave it. Listen to this. We have had 9 straight.
Okay, I can't do him at 1x. I just can't.
Streams where I have hit my goals. 9. It all started back on Wednesday of last week. If you remember, on Tuesday, we had the double new release. Well, we had the new release of South of Midnight, and I paired that with, guess what? This game, Pirate Yakuza.
Okay.
Last Tuesday, I didn't hit any goals at all. We didn't hit it for South of Midnight, and we didn't hit it for this game. But then, as of Wednesday of last week, we hit goal after goal after goal after goal after goal after goal after goal.
Okay, but I thought it wasn't about hitting streak.
And more, because that wasn't 9. We had 9 in a row. I want to hit 10. I want to hit the big 10 milestone right now tonight. 10 in a row would be beautiful. That would only put us 1 goal away from DSP Tries It, the new Popeye's pickle menu. Okay? I want to do it. We could even do it tomorrow, but we have to hit the goal tonight, and then 1 more tomorrow, and then we're doing it tomorrow after that stream. Okay? So please, tonight, do not falter. Do not fail. Do not hold back. Please support the stream.
Do not hold back. Do not. Yeah, if you were planning on saving money, if you have taxes that are coming up, if you have bills you have to pay, fuck all of that. Give Phil your money.
Let's hit the goal tonight. Even though normally with Pirate Yakuza, we don't hit the goal, we should hit it tonight to get this streak continuing and to get the reward tomorrow. So let's do it tonight. Tonight. Let's get some support.
Why are we
before
clapping?
We begin. Let's get our first super chat of the night. Let's get our first tip. Let's get an actual legit membership. And how about
Money, please.
an actual sub on Kick? Today we had nothing but one person who did legit sub new, but we didn't have any gifted subs or anything like that. How about we get some?
Hold on. Just curious here. Is he in? No, he's not in. Oh, wait, are we live? No, now we're live, and no, still nothing.
Something over on Kick before we begin tonight. Let's do it right now.
Let's not.
Sanitarium with the $2 super chat says the shirt makes me look like a hot young dude. That's ridiculous. If you mean hot, you mean that I'm like hot, sweaty. Okay. Young, absolutely not. There's nothing that would ever make me look young. And a dude, do I look like a dude, bro, who's like on the...
No, you don't. You don't have the strength. You don't have the confidence. You don't have the air of of, big dick. You don't have big dick energy. And I don't mean just, acting like there's a difference. You guys know what I mean, I think.
Beach, hanging 10, I don't know. But thank you, Sanitarium, for our first super chat of the night.
Charisma, that's what I was looking for, Avalanche. Thank you.
$2. $2 from Sanitarium gets us started. Now, let's get our first tip.
God!
Let's get our first tip. And let's get our first sub and our first member right now. Or let's get some gifting. Let's do it.
Let's. Yeah.
To be honest, I saw this shirt in the store and it caught my eye, but I did actually think it was a little bit too bright and vibrant. But my wife saw it and said, I really like it. And I said, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I actually really like that shirt and I want you to get it. So I got it.
So you're divorced. Okay, cool. I don't know. Either that or you. If your wife is playing the longest troll game that anyone has ever played, touche to her. That is sacrifice and belief in her craft. Sorry, pride in her craft. But no, I don't believe you.
There you go. You'll see some of my other designs are more laid back. This is like the most vibrant one.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Sinful Dark Raven, thank you for the 10, says white LTG not understanding how weak the yen is and how they are protecting their own domestic market while also trying to counter scalpers just goes to show the lack of wrinkles this thing has. Now, sir, are you implying that his brain is smooth as an egg? Because I think it's smoother. I do. I think that if you were to take a look at it, that thing would be like fucking glass, like perfectly. Oh God. Sorry, yawns coming out of nowhere. Phil, you're boring me, but perfectly smooth like glass. Thank you, man, for the 10. God, I need to go get some energy drink or something. Hold on 1 second. Had to cough. Sorry about that. Yes, bourbon. Phil, you're boring. Oh my God.
Speak! Speak! Why don't you speak?
Are there pockets on the front? No. Not that. Oh, well, there's pockets right here. Not here.
Oh my God.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
This is gifable.
Are there pockets on the front? No. Not that. Oh, well, there's pockets right.
Now all I can think about is the South Park cable industry episode. Oh gosh, guys, your cable is out. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, that's awful. Oh, we're gonna have to like wait for like 2 weeks to send somebody out. Is that okay? Oh, it's inconvenient. Oh my gosh, darn. I can't believe we can't help you out. Oh man, I guess you're just gonna have to deal with our packages. Oh, isn't that terrible?
It's right here. Not here, but here. Yeah, there's a pocket right here. And
Sorry, I know that bit went a little long.
Pocket right here. You can't see it, can you? Yeah, there's pockets on the front. Mm-hmm. I'll have you know, I was walking through my neighborhood today and my neighbors complimented me on the shirt.
Dude, your neighbors are making fun of you and you don't know it?
They saw me wearing it. They're like, wow, well, 'tis the season. Today's a warm day. It's time for that kind of clothing. I said, absolutely, and that's why I'm wearing it. And I walked right up the street and they were watching me. They were like,
Do you believe the shit you say?
I swear that actually did happen too. Now we're up to $3 of support.
It did happen, and I can tell you, I was the concrete, I was the sidewalk, and the sidewalk that was right next to me grew up to be Albert Einstein.
That's good, but let's keep it going again. We've had 9 straight streams of hitting goals. 9 straight. Let's hit 10 tonight. What a milestone. 10 straight streams of hitting goals is an awesome milestone. Let's do it. And then we'll only have 1 more to go for DSP Tries It tomorrow on the first stream. Because here's what's going to happen. If we don't hit the goal tonight, then tomorrow there's no way we're going to hit two goals in 1 stream. And then we can't do DSP Tries It tomorrow, which would be perfect. Instead, we'd have to wait.
The streak's been back, man. It's been back. He can't live without the streak. Dude, he already said if he got money, right? If he got money, that's not good enough because he has to know that people like him. And that's what the viewership tells him, is that people like him. It is legitimately pathetic.
I'd much rather do it tomorrow. I want to have the pickle menu. Do you understand something? I like pickles. I'm craving some pickles. I want to have one stream, and then we can't do DSP Tries It tomorrow, which would be perfect. Instead, we'd have to wait. I would much rather do it tomorrow. I want
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Kanor with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my brother. Who got him? We got Don Giravasi, Waffle Bunny 123, Simple Guy 86, Phil Mack, and then I've got one more. I'm missing one here. Carl got a membership. I thought he was told to wait outside or something like that. Carl, I told you to wait outside. But yeah, man, thank you. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Goddamn. Everybody, if you got a membership, definitely say thank you to Kanor. Dude's a fucking baller. Now then, let's see if I got this set up correctly.
to have the pickle menu. Do you understand something? I like pickles. I'm craving some pickles. I want to have pickle glaze on my chicken sandwich. I want to have pickle juice.
Zombie fan gifted a membership as well. Apparently that one is still down. My apologies. Apparently, potentially a Rambo got that membership. John got a membership. Congratulations to John. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Zombie. I appreciate it.
In my lemonade. And I also want to try the new wings at Popeyes. And we can't make that possible unless we hit 2 more goals. So 1 tonight, 1 tomorrow. Let's make it happen. Let's go. Come on. It's time. Let's get it going. All right. Maybe I should deploy the badge deal on Kick. Now, I only deployed the badge deal when it's absolutely necessary. So we're going to withhold on the badge deal. It's been...
We're going to withhold... Oh, you're going to withhold.
Over a week since I offered it.
I saw it timed. Does that mean... Oh, wait. Hold on. Live. Nope. He's still not there. But is he in chat? Let's find out. Let's find out if he's in chat. I don't think he's in chat. He's not in chat. What time is... Okay, it's only 11:05. Well, for him. So he's not technically late.
So no badge deal yet. If we get near the end of the stream and we're not near the goal yet, then maybe I'll deploy the badge deal. For those who don't know, I sometimes deploy a discount deal on Kick where if you gift a certain amount of subs, I'll give you a VIP or an OG badge or both. It all depends. Typically, it's 25 gifted subs, you get the VIP badge.
How is that a deployment? How are you deploying it? Is there... Do you have to set it up? What is that?
And then the OG badge, I don't even gift out unless I feel so fit because it's a special thing. But we're going to see what happens tonight. Hopefully, we won't have to come to that, and we're going to get some nice juicy tips, some delicious super chats, some member bombs, and a few gifted subs. And between all that, we're going to hit that goal anyway. We won't need to do the deal.
Magnum PI.
Deploy the deal. I'm being asked to deploy the deal. Well, who's going to take advantage of the deal? If I offer the deal, someone has to take it. So who wants it on Kick? Who right now on Kick would take a deal for the VIP, OG, or both badges? Someone whose name is not gay says they will take the deal. Well, here's the thing, not gay. You're not even a sub yourself, so I don't believe you. Maybe.
Wow.
If you were a sub on Kick, I would believe that you would partake in the badge deal. But being that you're not even a contributor of any way, I don't believe you. I think you're full of baloney. All right. So no one on Kick has said
live auditing, ladies and gentlemen.
They want the deal. So therefore, I'm not offering the deal. I will perhaps offer the deal later tonight. But in the meantime, it sure would be great if you could support the stream in some way. All right, we're about to start. Guys, so far, we have a very whopping $3 of support on tonight's stream. That's not very promising, to be honest with you. For us to continue and hit 10 goals in a row and to have DSP Tries at Popeyes tomorrow, we need to hit this goal tonight. Please support the stream. What's up,
Popeyes?
Gabriel, good evening. All right, let's get set up for the gameplay. Why am I slapping my hand so loudly on stream? I don't know. I have no clue. Get this up to 23 bucks of support. Thank you, Drew. Now, who's going to follow suit?
It's 23 minutes. He hasn't played anything for 23 fucking minutes.
Or 5 memberships over on Kick. Why do you play these games if you don't like sitting around for the cutscenes? Because overall, the games are great. Overall, I really do enjoy these games. They have great narrative. They have cultural relevance to Japan that actually has allowed me to learn about the country and its culture as a whole.
Oh,
I like the combat.
Guys, he got his degree in Japanese culture from Yakuza games. There's a certificate, I'm sure.
Action-based combat in this game has been quite fun, right? Some of the mini-games have been quite entertaining and fun. And when we're not in the middle of a cutscene, it's very fun to chill with you guys and talk and hang out and have a good time together. But when we get stuck in a cutscene that's 30 minutes long, yeah, it can kind of drag on and be kind of boring. I'm not going to lie, you know. But what would you like me to do? Like, just kiss the game's ass constantly, or do you want me to be honest about it? I think what it is so many people in the modern era who make content just kiss the game's butts nonstop. You're just not used to someone being honest. You don't want me to be like, there's parts of the game that's good and parts of the game that's bad. You just want to hear me to say, oh, Rio, go Toku, or whatever your name is. Oh, I love your game. And just keep kissing their butts. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be honest. You know, that way people know what's good and what's bad about a game I play. I don't have any incentive to say the game is great or to say the game sucks. I'm going to be honest, as I always have been for the 17 years I've been a creator. So I guess
yeah, he's been honest the entire time that he lied to you about WWE champions, he lied to you about everything else, and he lied to you about... But he's been honest, you guys. Honest.
The real question I have for you is, if you have an issue with my playthroughs, why are you here watching? I've been doing this for 17 years. I think I know what I'm doing. Trying to get through. I'm trying to put out an entertaining stream. I've barely done anything.
40 viewers. Like, they said, okay, so leave if you don't like it. Everybody leaves. Why are you guys leaving?
In the last hour, because it's been all cutscenes, right? It's what happened last time, too. Now, here's the deal. I have had 9 straight streams of hitting my goals. 9. Tonight was going to be number 10. We want to keep that streak alive. If we get the goal tonight...
Lest we face...
Tomorrow, I'm likely going to be doing a fun DSP Tries It of Popeye's Pickle Menu live on my first stream after Minecraft, okay? But we need support tonight. So please support the stream. We haven't had any support in over an hour because the game has been pure cutscenes. I hear you. People are saying this game's boring. Stop playing it. We're at the end. We need tonight and probably one more stream. We will beat the game. So I want to put out better content for you.
Dude, he's about to put me
interesting, interactive content.
He's about to put me to sleep. Like, it's... I'm starting to get to that magical level of tired where I'm like, my eyes will actually start watering and my eyes will start rolling in the back of my head. Like, dude, do something. Like, do a dance.
With you, we have to finish the game.
Say a slur. Do something.
So
do it. Be interesting.
Tonight, all right? Super chats, memberships on the YouTube side. Please, let's get some subs on the Kick side. We have nothing on the Kick side at all tonight, or some tips, which either side can do. I'll be right back.
He's here. He's here at 11:05. Oh, okay. My
God. Let's see. So I have received absolutely nothing. And
there was much rejoicing.
Nothing. That's way too close of a camera angle right there. Holy crap. So I got nothing, but that's fine. We got another hour. Let's make progress. Please support the stream.
Oh, now he has another hour? I thought he was done at 9. Whatever happened to Cat?
We have one more hour. Please, let's get something. We had no support in the last hour because the game was so boring with those cutscenes. Now, this is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very rich, ready to get the things underway. Let's do it. No better time than the present, correct? Let's do it right now. Not later. Now. Holy crap, they really knew how to draw out this game. They really had a lot of cutscenes and a lot of stuff going on and a lot of blah 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 blah. All right, that gets us right up to our goal of 150 for the night.
Oh, another magical super chat or
19
tip.
out of 20 goals. As long as we hit the goal tomorrow during Minecraft, we will be doing the Popeye's Pickle Menu for tomorrow's DSP Tries It. We'll see if we can do that for Minecraft. But if by some freak chance we hit 300 tonight, that means that we lock into the DSP Tries It for tomorrow. We don't have to worry about hitting it on the first stream. But I don't think we're going to get much more tonight.
Oh my God. In great news, slightly great news, this actually timed out pretty well because that's the end of that. And what I have next for us is literally watching Raw Phil, which I have music going for it. Absolutely. And by I have music for it, I mean Raw Phil has music going for it. But yeah, it's authentic growth and success. But what I'm going to do while this is playing is I'm going to go grab more water, energy drink, and probably a bourbon. Because I can, and because it's going to be dealing with Phil on tax day. Bourbon! What about keynote coverage of the video being him pissed at PWR? Yes, Ghost. If he's not on the air, I will come. When we come back, I'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that while we're waiting for him to come back. So, I'll leave you with the music playing in the background, but then, well, maybe I will. Okay, yes, I'll leave you with the music playing in the background, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, please, guys. If I don't get hundreds of viewers, then it's like nobody likes me. Okay, I can't even fake that. Fucking hell, Phil. Why would you say that? Anyway, I'll be back. Well, looky there. He still hasn't come back. How terrible. What is this? One PC. What about one PC? Hold on. What are we doing? Good morning, all. And then, oh, exclamation point PC. Oh, he was telling somebody what to. Okay, I'm dumb. Back to live, mute, and who sent that? Ghost, you sent that to me, didn't you? Where you at? Where you at, Ghost? You sent it. You sent it on the Discord. Did I bring any produce? Produce. Did I bring any produce? I'm so confused. I feel like there's a joke here, but oh dear God, what is this?
Yay.
We got some yays from HBOM in Screenshot Hall. Okay, thank you, buddy. There we go.
PWR, which if that
So I've played it.
the PWR is Dark Side Phil's biggest fan or dent, whatever preferred term you'd like to use. This guy worships DSP.
So it's threatened to. I did not bring any produce. Oh, Kaylee, hold on before we keep going. Happy birthday to Kaylee Kislick. Kaylee. Happy birthday to Kaylee. Will somebody please explain to me what the produce is? Why I needed to bring produce? I'm so lost. But happy birthday.
Phil was his childhood hero. He's been watching Phil for 12 years now. The guy chose, rather than eating food last week, to give Phil his last $35.
Oh, okay.
And he starved the next day because he loves Phil that much. This guy is a dent. He's dented through and through. And
Yeah,
now
but he
it's
actually
Phil's
is
birthday.
killing
This is
it.
like his high holy day. This is like the cult of Phil.
Yeah.
And this guy is like worshiping the cult leader on the cult leader's birthday. So let's have a look.
All right.
For me, and I think for a lot of the other fans as well, it is Phil's birthday today.
Kenny B. Waiting. Have you met anyone like Phil or with his traits? Thank you for the 2. Kenny B. Writing, not waiting. Have I met anyone like Phil? I have met people narcissistic to this level of delusion where no, you can't prove that, and then you prove it to them and they're like, nuh-uh, that didn't happen. What are you talking about? But just like the whole package of social ineptitude plus narcissism plus psychopathy plus everything rolled into one. No, I don't think I've ever met anybody like Phil, and I think that's a good thing.
So
Did you add this music?
No, that's his.
thought a great thing to do would be, to get
I bring it up every time, but I gotta say, I feel like I'm driving through the boonies in Georgetown, listening to AM radio at 2 a.m. right now. I do it.
a segment of the show.
I'm not gonna lie, the music is a bit psychotic.
Celebrating Phil. And we're going to get your calls in a bit later on in the show.
He's
How are y'all doing
celebrating
tonight?
Phil.
We're here. We're hot. My
We're
voice
hot,
has
you
been
guys.
really quite
Not
struggling,
everybody
but
is
I'm
By the way, yeah, he's taking
coward.
2 days off because apparently, or he's streaming on Wednesday because his voice, he's not used to streaming so much. So
here. You guys are awesome. But I was so incredibly emotional
Oh my.
playing N64 yesterday.
Oh, that's so
What did he say?
Or yesterday. So incredibly emotional playing N64 yesterday.
Oh my.
that's so What a sentence.
I was emotional from playing N64 yesterday. I mean, kind of, but no.
So incredibly emotional playing Nintendo 64.
I mean,
Come
nostalgia.
on, bro.
Yeah.
He's a 35-year-old man. Whoa, buddy.
that, you know, I wanted to showcase.
Yeah, no lie, I did not anticipate him looking as quote-unquote normal as he looks.
A childhood game of mine.
Oh, DK2.
That, I've always loved.
Haven't had ass since 2013.
And yeah, on Phil's birthday, we're going to play it. We're going to take some calls. You know, I'd love to get some people calling in saying happy birthday and maybe share your memories with the man himself. So, is starting, and I am super excited. I'm shaking, dude. Happy birthday, DSP. Absolutely, guys.
On the screen.
Okay, this is Mission Impossible for the Nintendo 60.
Oh, okay. I've never seen this. Okay.
Nice. And like I said, I would like very much to see if we could get some calls to celebrate Phil's birthday today. I think he deserves it. I was pretty emotional. You know, I had to reach out to Phil. I said, you know, I'm really sorry that there's heat. You're always going to be an inspiration. I never.
What's crazy is this guy like worships Phil. Like worships the ground he walks on.
Is on the left. Is that like Kick Chat? Is he dual streaming now?
He contacts Phil. He apologizes to Phil that people are choosing to watch him over Phil. Says to him, I wish there wasn't this dispute, that you hadn't banned me from chat. And he's doing this whole stream for hours, like 4 hours, just dedicated.
Oh, hold on. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. Oh my God, that's fantastic. That is taking the place. That's taking its place. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. We have to watch this. Oh my God. Hold on. This is too goddamn good. Pause. Pause, goddammit. Okay. All right. We're not freaking cowards here. We got to show you something real quick. So you don't get to see the whole thing, but H-bomb is over here. Well, hold on. There's H-bomb right here, but hold on. Play, goddammit, play. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. Yay. How long did that take you to make? Too damn long, I'll tell you that much. It took too goddamn long.
To licking Phil's balls. And how does Phil treat this guy? How does Phil repay his decade plus of loyalty and giving him money when this guy's been broke? Phil treats him like shit.
Why did Phil ban him though?
Phil banned him because he's jealous.
That's
Phil
it.
That's it. Phil, the guy wasn't trying to get himself over.
Well, one was Dapper Dragon, the other one was Mafdet Egypt. So they're not furries, it's their avatars. They're online avatars. Come on, meow.
Over in Phil's chat, he wasn't trying to promote himself. He was just a regular chatter saying how much he loved Phil's positive and meaningful content.
Yeah, he didn't get cropped out, Ghost. It's because I have, if you can't see right now how it's split, that's because I'm still prepped for Phil's stream, where the chat is over on the right and, you know, this is set in the middle. I don't have an alternate view set up yet because I'm lazy.
And after 12 years of loyal devotion, giving Phil hundreds of dollars, Phil banned him from chat and threatened to sue him for stealing his business.
What?
Wanted this.
What a
happy birthday.
Okay. Is he actually
singing? He's actually singing happy birthday to Phil.
Stop.
This is where we're at. Like, you couldn't imagine it would ever get any more dented.
No way.
He's actually like soulfully singing happy birthday.
He really is.
Singing happy birthday to Phil.
Dear Phil, happy birthday.
So he is streaming on Kick.
Dear Phil, thank you for being an inspiration and being there for all those years.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Happy birthday, dear Phil.
Oh, the lawsuit thing's a LARP. Okay.
What do you guys think? You think he'd like that? I hope so.
Okay.
Like I said, I'd love to get.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday. No.
Some positive memories, some positive celebration for Phil's birthday today. That would be really cool. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what?
What? I got ran the F over. What the F, dude? Somebody.
But he's just like his hero Phil, he's also terrible.
I remember this fucking game. My cousin had it.
He literally just
over, buddy.
Yo, I remember this.
Ran me up and over when I was just about to beat the freaking level. Did you see that? Let me try that one more time. Oh my God, that was embarrassing, dude.
What are we
Somebody said
doing?
EGM. It's Phil's birthday celebration. How old is he today? 43?
He's late by 10 minutes already. This is great.
He's 44,
Well, I wish
right?
him, a great day.
He's 43.
Celebration.
To be fair to him, I thought he was 44. I guess he's only 43 years old. Although he looks about 60 years old.
Maybe a piece of ass. Who knows? Whatever he's got going on over there.
This is Mission Impossible.
Oh, did you hear that?
What did he say?
Did you hear
About
what
Cat?
No, about Phil. He says he hopes Phil gets a big piece of ass today.
Oh my.
Well, I wish him, a great day, a celebration, maybe a piece of ass. Who knows? Whatever he's got going on over there.
Whoa.
259 strong tonight.
Phil did not, in fact, get any ass.
She cried. She cried all day.
She cried. Oh,
I will tell you guys, last night was the greatest moment of my life. 500 plus
Yeah, that was him. His numbers are fucking insane.
in the live PWR arena.
That's fucking dense. The best moment of his life.
Okay, yeah, that's cringe. But by saying that, being excited to have 500 people, fuck yeah, man, I get that energy for sure.
500 viewers.
500 live viewers.
Standing, screaming, celebrating. You can't hear the game? Hold on, I'll turn the sound up a bit. Okay, I would appreciate if you guys would be a little more kind to the man on his birthday today. Yes, I did get Dark Souls. 25 effing dollars.
Does he really think that people are going to be nice to Phil if he asks?
Yeah.
Does he really think that that's going to happen?
Oh, wait. Look, I thought he was a troll for a bit. Dude, he's been watching Phil for 16 years, supporting.
Oh my!
Like, is it really the
I didn't know that.
16-year long con?
He'll give us a full dollar amount that he's given to Phil over the years in just a minute here.
Okay.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pee again.
Do
This
it.
is brutal.
No worries, you're
I'm
pulling a
doing-
war
I'm pulling
ski.
up- Yeah, it's
You're pulling a war. I
I got. This is
You forgot. And hit like, thank you.
Not even an hour in, not even 30 effing minutes.
And turn on the bell.
The Mission Impossible theme is playing. I don't know if you can hear it or not. 1 second.
Yeah.
We hear it, PWR.
I'm not trying to,
It
Why do you
sucks.
think
Hold on.
It's disrespectful that you're shadow banned or whatever it is from Phil's room.
It
Why do you
sucks.
think-
I love
Already,
the
we got
gas
this-
lady.
The caller's trying to turn him against Phil and gaslight him. And by the
What
way,
the
like I saw so
fuck?
many casino bros, they weren't even hiding it. Like fucking, you know
We're
who
getting
you
there.
are, guys. You guys know who you are. Oh, Scuba Steve, you know who you are. You guys are just going in with your casino chat names, not even trying to fucking hide that you're from the casino.
If you went against him, he's the
I'm not gonna say who it was, but someone DM'd me from our chat, and they're pulling the a social blade ski, the social blade ski, and they call and just bring up all the numbers for like 10 minutes at PWR. It's just like
Jesus Christ, how long is he going to leave it on this thing?
Range you, man. He's not respecting you as his fan. You need to sweet chin music that Marty Jannetty and you need to take over, baby.
All right, well, it's not about taking over. It's just about providing an alternative. I'm going to thank you for your call.
We're going to let some skip juice build up.
That's amazing. Oh, by the way, this guy within a week is now more popular than Ralph. Ralph was seething at him on Twitter. Did you see this?
No, he was.
No.
Ralph's like, yo, fucking crack. I think that's what he called them or something.
Oh
like
yeah, it says the big drug addict, like Ralph. Sorry. No.
Brother, thank you for being here with us.
But I love the fucking clip of him. Do not bring Ralph up in my chat. I don't want nothing to do with that guy.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. You are on the
Yeah, but didn't Ralph try to drop the N-word in his chat to try and get him fucked over?
PWR live call-in segment. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm doing fantastic. What a day! I'm listening to you and Phil actually simultaneously.
Brother, just
okay. Wait,
no, it's just like next level. The guy's double dented. He's got PWR on one monitor, and he's got Dark Side Phil on the other monitor, and everything's right in the world.
Oh my god! Yeah, left speaker is PWR, right speaker is DSP.
Like 1998, WWF and WCW.
Yeah, I heard,
We're going at that.
so I heard that he called in and then he got flustered and he tried to basically fuck his stream over by dropping the N-word, right?
In the minds of the fans.
Ridiculous. It's so dented, bro. It's like the Monday Night Wars, dude.
Put the triangle away, please.
This is amazing. I just want to say happy birthday to Phil.
Thank you.
This is a special day. I personally found Phil when I was not really in a
Wait,
Yes.
the PWR is streaming over Phil on his birthday?
I know. Yeah, he's
That's
Phil.
nuts.
What a snake. He's Snake Phil. But let's
Wow.
Phil. Phil drew first blood when he banned him from chat. But I just
True.
love the terminology. When you found Phil, it's like finding Jesus. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when did you find him? Well, I found Phil when I was down and out, and he changed my life. And that's what this guy's gonna say. Is that this
We'll
guy
let it go
had
a little
no
bit longer
success
till
in
we get
life,
about
then
5
he
minutes of
found
skip
Phil
juice.
and it all turned around.
Same here. Tell us all about it.
About it. About it
Finding
even.
Christ. It's like, if you fucking replace Phil with Christ, it's like it works.
Tell us about you finding that Phil.
Mom had kicked me out of the house,
You
and I was
my
addicted.
Phil and Savior? This is the sort of fans that
Worski
Phil
actually
has.
had a pretty good
This is fan is addicted to
impersonation there.
drugs. He's like, listen to this.
Like an AA meeting.
When I was not really in a good place.
Yeah, same here. Tell us all about it.
About it.
My mom had kicked me out of the house, and I was addicted to heroin, and I was basically
This
living on
guy
a friend's
is.
couch. And
He was addicted to heroin.
And Phil gave you that comfort.
Oh
and
my
then he
God.
found Phil. And
No.
Phil gave him that comfort.
No.
His snort
No.
and his fight stick.
No. Please tell me we're at 5 minutes. Please, God, tell me that we're... Move backwards. Move backwards some. Move backwards any. Okay, we're at 3 minutes. 3 minutes is good enough. I didn't realize that he had gotten this off the rails. That is, holy shit. That is terrible. Power, like, don't get me wrong, he's entertaining, but Power, I still don't know if he's legit or if he's LARPing. It's so fucking hard to tell. It also helps if you turn your volume up. I did forget to do that.
Good morning.
Wow, what a shirt choice. Again.
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
Hey everyone, on today's jam-packed podcast, we've got some interesting topics to discuss. For example, today, the Oblivion remake or remaster leaked, and we've got pictures and all kinds of information to talk about because the website accidentally released the information, making it public by, inadvertently. And now everyone is like talking all about it.
Wow, guys, did you know that when something releases accidentally, it's inadvertently and it's also by mistake? And this is not a redundant statement about redundancy where we say the things over and over again multiple times like a redundant person would. This is all necessary language and word count, 100%.
About it. In addition,
in totality
to that, we've got a big update regarding the Switch 2 and the North American pre-orders, which it looks like if the information is accurate,
hey, what's up,
we will
Fort Worth
now
Raised? How you doing, man?
when people in the United States and Canada can pre-order. And
wait a minute. Is it fish or is he wearing a shirt of whales?
Finally, you guys have been asking me for ideas of other kinds of goals and rewards that we can hit for milestones of support here on the streams, and I think I might have come up with one, but I just don't know how successful it's going to be.
I don't know, man. I kind of want them to be whales. I know they're fish. I want them to be fucking whales. What? God damn it. I figured it out. He's going through God fucking damn it. How did I not come up with that myself? How did none of us come up with Begapaws? How did it took Jordan Fadeaway dropping a $2 super chat for somebody to come up with Begapaws? Thank you for the 2, man. Yeah, they are a bit robust today.
I want to present it to you and see what you guys think. So, all this, then Minecraft, and if we hit the support goal today, DSP tries it, the Popeyes pickle menu. What a stream coming up. Sit back and relax. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
No. Oh, he did the short one today. Yeah, we're getting big moves today.
Righty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Tuesday, the 15th of April.
But maybe that's why he wore this shirt, is because with the jiggles, it kind of looks like the water is flowing. It kind of goes with the shirt where the fish and stuff, that could be.
25. Just got a little bit of a kind of light show behind me today, alternating between blue and purple, something a little different. I haven't really had that color scheme in a while, and I thought, I'll toss it back there and see how it looks. I'm not sure about the brightness, though. It kind of looks like maybe it's a little bit not bright enough, so I may increase the brightness to make it stand out a little more. Like in the middle there, it looks really...
Why is this a thing, Phil? By the way, I didn't really put much thought into my RGBs, but they're not really bright enough as what I would like them to be, so I think maybe what I'll do is just fucking do it!
White, doesn't it? Let me take a quick look. I think we can tweak that very quickly. because that middle light should be representative of the one that's on the floor.
He's in between a B and C cup, mean professor.
So if I just buff up that one to about double the brightness, I think now it'll look a little better.
Has anybody seen a change?
Look at that.
Has anybody seen a change whatsoever?
Just like that, it's not as white anymore. So there you go. Cool. All right. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome
I'm
to the
suffering.
show. Day 2
I'm watching
of
you.
The heat wave here in Washington, where because I don't have air conditioning installed, it's very warm. Already the sun has been out all morning and my office has been heating up. So I've got the window open, the ceiling fan
Every
on blast,
time he says
the
it,
tower
I
fan
got to
on
look it
blast,
up.
And here I am once again wearing summertime clothing, but it's all good. The hilarious part about this is
The current temperature in Renton, Washington is 60 degrees. 60. The high is 65.
it lasts all through my streaming week. Then over the weekend, it's going to dip over 20 degrees and go to full rain. So next week, I'll be back in fall clothing again. It's that time of year where it fluctuates back and forth. That's what I mean. That's why I didn't want to install my air conditioner yet. It would have made sense.
I'm surprised he doesn't have central air. With the amount of money he makes, like, bitch, get central air.
To do so. So anyway, I hope that you're all in good spirits and doing well. If not, hopefully I'll entertain you enough to put a smile on your face today, or at least inform you on some interesting stuff that's going on right
You won't.
now. So where are we right now in everything? We've got a lot of good stuff going on. All right, we've got...
Well, we're opening a brochure about going to the water park that has the sewer slide. We're also looking at the Remington retirement plan, as well as looking for a wobbly stool and some rope.
Great new playthroughs that I've started, including Blueprints and Minecraft. Holy crap, coming back to Minecraft for the first time in 5 years. And that's been going pretty good, I feel. We've got ending playthroughs, concluding ones, including Pirate Yakuza and Atomfall. We got new games coming up next week in Clair Obscur. So we've got a good mix of everything going on, along with ongoing stuff such as tonight.
Papa Verus,
me playing Black Ops 6 multiplayer, which has been kind of refreshed.
Did someone mention Minecraft?
Because I haven't played it in a long time, and then they did the seasonal update, so now there's new maps and things going on in it. So it's been pretty fun, and I hope that you guys are enjoying the content I'm putting out. I well realize that a lot of the content I'm putting out isn't mainstream popular. For example, I'm playing Disco Elysium. That was popular 5 years ago. Correct?
Correct.
So now, playing it today, do I have an audience for it? Yeah, and it's about this big, you know? Same thing with Blueprints. Like, I love Blueprints right now, but Blueprints is a very small-scale game compared to something that's like a major mainstream thing that people would be talking about, right? It's not like I'm playing a giant AAA release. In fact, all the giant AAA releases have sucked. So I'm literally not playing any giant AAA releases right now outside of Call of Duty.
Why are you telling us this?
So... I get it. Right now, it's kind of like a calm time, but there will be bigger games and more exciting things going on, you know, over the course of the next couple of months. That will be very exciting in the gaming landscape. Notably, in May, we've got some great stuff going on. And then in June, we've got Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Showcase, and then a bunch of stuff will be...
Why are we talking... We're in April. We're in April. Yeah, I see that Papa Vera is back. I didn't realize that was legitimately him. But why are we talking about June and July? And you're nowhere near June and July. No one gives a shit about what you're planning to play then.
Coming out for that too. So we got quite a lot of stuff going on soon. But I want to say thank you to those of you who are here day in, day out, supporting what I do, even if it's not some giant AAA thing. I feel like we've hit the correct level of enjoyment. You know what I'm saying? Like
what? Hold on. What?
I do. Even if it's not some giant AAA thing, I feel like we've hit the correct level of enjoyment. You know?
No, I don't. We've hit the correct level of enjoyment.
What I'm saying? Like, it seems like it doesn't matter if I'm playing a tiny game, an indie game, a big game, a game that I missed 5 years ago, or a game that's hot today but no one's really heard of because it came out of nowhere. It doesn't matter if we're just chilling on a podcast, if I'm having a late night chill stream, if I'm building some Legos, if I'm doing wrestling commentary. Seems like no matter what, things are going well, and I'm very, very pleased with that. And I'm
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
Happy that we can just have this fun time together every day, and it doesn't really matter what we're doing. So thank you for that. You know, there was a time, very truthfully, that just a few years ago, if there wasn't a lot of stuff going on in gaming, it was a dead time for me, and it kind of sucked, and it was really hard to figure out what to do to maintain.
Okay. So because you got paid out by Kino Casino, now you're golden. But you also need support because that doesn't take care of everything. But it's been a resurgence, but it's also not a resurgence. But it is a resurgence. But it's you can do what you want to do, but you actually can't continue to play Disco Elysium because it would burden the people who pay you $150. But you're successful. But you have the correct amount of support. But it's also you have to have at least 200 viewers because otherwise you don't feel like people love you. Will somebody please like force him into a lane? Please. Vanguard, thank you for the 9 months as a gym rat. Phil, now guys, I need that money. If we reach 500 in support for a special, we get DSP Tries It with me, Phil, in a towel with my D-cup hair. No. 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 That's a bad Vanguard. That's a bad Vanguard. To the corner.
Today, I feel like it's the opposite. Like, there's more than enough things that people want me to do, and people support them. And I'm very, very grateful for that, okay? So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And good stuff. All right, so let's...
Hey, Mr. White, make sure you like the stream if you're going to play that bingo. Go like the stream for me.
Let's talk about what's going on currently with certain playthroughs because we have updates regarding...
the correct amount of engagement. You sent me your reaction. Okay, what's that? Kobe?
What the does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Certain things that will finish this week, okay? And then we can talk about...
Oh, Danny Dog. Just wait until somebody brings up eating on stream. I'll make your ears bleed.
Gaming news that's going on right now because a pretty wild day for gaming news between the Oblivion.
Oh, dude, yeah. If somebody is like, oh yeah, he's gonna chomp on stream, brings up food, I will actually make your ears bleed.
Remake, leak, and then also the Switch 2 news, which everyone's excited for. Me too. I got to see if I can get in on this. And then my big idea, which isn't really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay? Here's the deal. Let's be fair about all of this, all right?
Piss Style Man Real has gifted a sub to Tepid Elusive Frog Ware. What?
So for DSP Tries It, it's a great idea. I'm glad that I revived the series. And we have had DSP Tries It be the milestone goal here on the channel whenever we hit 10 goals hit. Whenever that is, because sometimes it's 10 streams, but sometimes it's faster than that, right? Now we've done these incremental, bigger milestone rewards
until we got to 200, in which case I told you, go fuck yourself. You'll be happy with what I give you.
50 goals hit of marathons, right? And the marathons have been a big variety. We had the Mega Man Rageathon. We had the Viewer's Choice Marathon.
Yeah, the Knights of the Old Republic Save Corrupted. Yeah, that's right on par with somebody dying in a helicopter fire, let me tell you.
We had the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon.
No, this is 1.25,
right? We had
brother.
another one, too. I can't remember. There was another one there. And then there was the Birthday Marathon. So there's been like 4 to 5 marathons.
We can drop it down, Ghost. We can drop it to 1x.
That we've done since we instituted this new goal system. It's working. It really is. People like the fact that you get rewarded incrementally bigger events and then small things like once or twice a week with the DSP Tries It.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Okay, so Phil, tell me more about your sex life.
New goal system. It's working. It really is. People like the fact that you get rewarded incrementally bigger events and then small things like once or twice a week with the DSP Tries It. But people have been saying recently they're tired of DSP Tries It. It's too much trying food, right? So we talked about different things. We tried it Lego night. That worked, but now that's in the rotation. And in fact...
Oh, this is going to be his thing that he tells us about he has a mostly male audience. Okay, let's go.
FYI, I'm actually thinking we should bring back Lego nights next week. That maybe next week on a night stream, we bring back Lego nights and we start building the Super Mario Brothers Piranha Plant that I got a couple weeks ago. That'll be our next Lego project. Okay, so that'll be cool. So we got that going, and we had some ideas here or there for different stuff. For example, we were doing the Japanese treat box and stuff like that, but that idea really died out very quickly, and no one really cared about it after only like a week. So
you didn't make it entertaining. You took a bite and was like, that's good, or that's not good, and that was it.
So what are we actually going to do? Well, should I just get this idea out of the way? Because a lot of people are not going to like it. But I think some people might. All right? Now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago.
No one cares.
It was not just a fast food taste test show.
Right, which is what everybody has been saying.
It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show where I was going to try various different products.
He's going to do a shower. He's going to do a shower. That's the thing. He's going to do a shower thing. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but that's what I'm thinking.
And food like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this, I'm sure I have. The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over the Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco?
Everybody
remembers the Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him out, and they put Jay Leno back in.
Everybody remembers it.
Well,
oh, God damn it!
Segment that he had started.
Hold on
during
one second,
that run
guys.
Called Andy Will Try It.
Hold on, guys.
And
I got a phone call coming in.
Co-host Andy would actually try a product, and it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro, even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize my headphones had connected back to my phone, and when my phone tells me, hey, it's time to do the thing, it overtakes me. So Ira, sorry I missed you there. Thank you for the 5. Hopefully I have it back now. But thank you for the 5 saying, since he's always years behind, he should do a DSP Tries It Laundry Pods. I really want to see if Tide is a cut above it in terms of taste and time to kill. Is that what that is? TTK, time to kill? You fucking savage. Oh my God. Like, fuck. No, I kind of feel bad now. I mean, I don't feel bad in the slightest, but Jesus Christ.
That he had started.
And yeah, I've just lost all comms with my headphones. So please give me one moment while I reconnect those. Because, okay, maybe I haven't lost comms with it. What the fuck? So it's on.
During that run.
But I have lost comms. Okay, hold on. I've got to reconnect them. Fucking ridiculous. This is bullshit. It's bullshit, you guys. Okay, so now it says I'm connected. There we go. We're back. We're back.
Well, there was a segment that he took over the Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked
Okay, this is where I remember being.
him out, and they put Jay Leno back in. Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run called Andy Will Try It. And that was his co-host, Andy, would actually try a product.
Okay, so you're an unoriginal hack. That's what I just gathered.
And it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro, even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go,
so
Andy will try it.
So you're a hack.
So
like, don't get me wrong. I have stolen so much shit from Atlas. I have stolen so much shit from other people. But at least I from the word go, I'm like, yeah, by the way, I stole this shit out of this.
Then I said, if I'm going to do a new kind of show, it could be DSP Tries It.
Please stop singing.
And there you go. My show has been running for 15 years. Theirs lasted like a few months because then they got kicked off of TV and had to go back to TV. They went to TBS and,
Dude, did this motherfucker just try to flex that he's more successful than Conan O'Brien? Is that... Are we in the dark timeline? Is that where we are? We're in, well, depending on how you look at it, the dark timeline or the bright timeline, where well, his show only lasted a couple of months. Bitch, he's Conan O'Brien. You know what? Fuck it. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna look it up right fucking now. I'm gonna look it up right now. Conan O'Brien net worth. All right, Conan O'Brien's net worth is currently $200 million. Okay, Dark Side Phil net worth is $54,000. You know, Phil, perhaps this was not the thing to flex on. I'm just kind of want to get that out there.
you know, you could search the history there, and that's a shame because I love Conan O'Brien. I think he's super hilarious and never should have been treated like that. Anyway,
but you're more successful than him, right?
So in regards to DSP Tries It, it was always meant to kind of be a show where I do various different things. And if you look at the very first 10 episodes or so, you'll see that.
I forgot. As of April, this is by far the best AI prompt answer. The total, I just went down to the thing that was like Stat Smash. It was like, that said $54,000. But the first AI thing that popped up was, as of April 2025, Darkside Phil's estimated earnings for the month are $20. $20.
Like, if I remember correctly, I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, which were little like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them.
Who gives a shit, Phil?
Among other things. You know, it was various products. It wasn't
just tell us your dumbass idea so we can make fun of you and I can fucking end this shit. Oh my God. Well, I'm not saying that because I want to stop it. It's just, he's so fucking insufferable.
I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I ate a meal live and rated it or anything like that, right? And, oh, that's right. The Axe Body Wash Scrubber, I think, was one of them. That was the one where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with it. I was like, oh, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right? So
you really don't know how to own something that's like negative, right? Like, you have no idea how to own it. You need a fucking like not energy, but like perception coach.
Basically, that was the whole idea at the very beginning of the show. And I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show, while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what ended up happening was, to be honest, the fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or Pizza Hut or KFC or...
Okay, what is the point, though? You keep telling us about the past like it's like you need us to be a fucking biblical historian. Get to the point.
Whatever, Taco Bell, right? Those would be the ones that would get good viewership. And people would say, oh, that's exciting, because that's something that once I see Phil do a taste test of it, I can judge for myself if this is something interesting enough that maybe I want to try it myself.
Oh, you should pop up on Kick or on YouTube, Kanor.
It's good. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty's in the office today. How you doing, buddy? Are you going to jump on the chair today? Wants pets. He's distracting me from telling you my story about DSP Tries It.
YouTube? Okay, I'll keep an eye open for you, buddy.
So anyway, so in regards to this, all right, the fast food just happened to be what ended up working well because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP Tries It for fast food, it was something that was local to you. Like, again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very common.
They're very everywhere. Duh.
You can go find them a lot of places in the world, and I realized that.
Holy shit. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I want to back this up. I don't know if you guys know this. We need to hear this one more time.
Because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP Tries It for fast food, it was something that was local to you. Like, again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very common. You can go find them a lot of places in the world, and
did you know you can find McDonald's and Burger Kings in a lot of places in the world? I didn't know this.
Realize that the majority of my viewers are in the United States, but actually only about half. In fact, I think these days it's about 40%.
Escape, Jasper. Escape.
My viewer base is very much spread throughout the world, right? So basically, I saw that it was those that I was doing things that everyone else could do, right? That's what resonated with the audience. If I was doing an oddball thing, like eating Choco Mallows, people didn't really care. But if I'm doing something like, oh, here's something that everyone can get actively.
Yeah, okay. So here's the thing, man. If you're getting a fuck ton of viewership off of eating a Big Mac when literally most of your viewer base can eat a Big Mac, I got to tell you this. They are not looking at you to because you're so entertaining and you're so accurate about how you're describing it. They're pointing and laughing and going, oh my God, listen to this motherfucker talk about eating a Big Mac like he's eating from a Michelin 5-star restaurant. Oh my gosh, there's this sauce. I think they call it the secret sauce. And I don't know what it is. Bitch, it's Thousand Island. It's fucking Thousand Island. And it's it's very tangy, and it goes well. I think it goes well with the pickles, and you would think that this bread in the middle like doesn't do, but it does. It does. It separates. I think it separates the flavors, and it's robust and tangy. Dr. Detractor, the sauce is tangy. It is so tangy. Tangy, 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 Dr. Detractor. She's going to fucking kill me. She's going to fly to the United States and fucking slit me down the middle. I swear to God.
And Phil tries and he likes it, we'll go try it. And if not, we'll avoid it, right?
Devour.
That's really where the show went. I mean, right now we have over 200 and running episodes of DSP Tries It that I have done over the years and continuing on. In fact, today, it's continuing on even more often, right? Like I used to do DSP Tries It once a week. Now we're doing it roughly once a week, but some weeks more than that, because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently. And I really appreciate that, okay? In fact, today, on this very stream, when we hit the goal, which I know we will, we're going to hit the goal today,
we're totally going to do it, guys. We're going to hit the goal. And then what, Phil?
Ordering the food. The Popeyes pickle menu. DSP Tries It, which is going to include the pickle glazed chicken sandwich, the pickle lemonade, pickle glazed boneless wings, and as a bonus, I'm going to order their shrimp.
And by the way, Rebsy, I don't know if you're on here. Everybody loves your fucking Hypnotoad sends. They are a banger. We just need the remaining 2 for the 7 deadlies. What, lust? We need lust, and what's the 7th deadly? We've got greed, envy, gluttony, wrath, pride. We need lust. And sloth. We need sloth. That's right. They're just fucking bangers, man. They really are.
Tackle box. Now, why am I doing that? Because number one, I don't know if I'm going to like the pickle glaze, and if I don't, I'm going to have a whole meal of food that I'm not going to eat because I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean?
When he's talking about WWE champions, Rickard, when he's talking about WWE champions, I would be mashing the ever-living shit out of lust.
I'm going to force myself to eat it. This is my dinner. So I want to get the shrimp tackle box.
Yes,
as a
he
backup,
said pickle lemonade
rather than just all pickle flavor. In addition to that, I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know, in the shrimp tackle box, you got some shrimp or some fries are in it. It gives me variety.
Anybody else hear the enunciation of chicken?
I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know.
That literally made something shoot up my spine. Like that was, you know what? I want to hear it again. I want to hear it. I had to hear it. You have to hear it.
Rather than just all pickle flavor. In addition to that, I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know, in the shrimp tackle box, you got some shrimp or some fries.
Why?
It gives me variety.
Why?
Okay? That's why I'm doing that. So it's going to be a good variety of food today for DSP Tries It. And I hope that you guys will support today's stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it. We got to get it hit by around 3 o'clock, 3:30-ish, so that I can order ahead of time and have it delivered for 4 o'clock. So we can do DSP Tries It right when I finish my Minecraft gameplay today. Okay? So, yes,
I've been abusing the shit out of these Rebsy.
The bush here. All right. And yes, there are contributions, and I will shout them out because people are saying, why aren't you shouting out contributions? I'll get to that. Okay.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Now, what is the idea that I had last night? Well,
I have heard 45, right? Correct. 45 ACP is delicious.
I had not really an epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain...
This is going to suck, isn't it?
...demographic and percentile of my audience. But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one, I would like to roll with it and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay.
This is going to piss me off, isn't it?
So, I have a predominantly male audience, correct?
Oh my God, I saw somebody in his fucking kick chat say cigars. Don't you dare take my fucking hobby.
Honest here. I think if you look at the statistics, and of course, not everyone actually signs up online for their correct data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 80. Someone might say, I'm a female and I'm a male. And that's probably 99% of the people who register online say that their females are actually
ally, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually males. It's always been like that too. Okay. Don't ask me why. Dudes just like to pretend and LARP as women online. I guess they just like being catfish or something. I don't know. Okay.
If I could, thank you, Navy Vet for Life. You literally took the words out of my mouth. I was literally hitting this bit, and I saw this pop up. Shut the fuck up and get to the damn point, please.
But anyway, the reason that I bring up that my audience is predominantly males, all right, is because in the last year to 2 years, if you guys haven't noticed, there's been a drastic change around here. And I don't just mean the setting, and I don't mean the camera quality and all of that. What I mean is that in the last couple of years, I've actually made an effort to try to improve my presentation on stream.
No one gives a shit about your FPS, your hertz, your fucking background. You need to be entertaining.
Well, what does that mean? Well, for the longest time,
he's like, you know, retarded for real.
Because I had an awful webcam, terrible lighting, and, you know, didn't really care about anything like that. I would literally come to stream looking like a schlo, right? I would come to stream, not shaven in like a week. My
What are we on?
hair all sticking up in 400 different directions. Wearing a gamer t-shirt that you've probably seen 17, 18, 100 times.
What is this?
Right?
What is this?
I didn't really give a shit. And to be fair, I don't think anyone else gave a shit either. Because it was just about the streams and the games. But the thing is, times change.
What the fuck is this? What is it? What is it? Oh my God.
Now, in 2025, a lot has changed. The visual presentation has dramatically changed. The audio presentation has dramatically changed. Everything looks and sounds better, right? So
I need the AA prayer right now. What is it? God grant me the wisdom or grant me the grace to deal with the things I cannot change, the determination to change those I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Like, oh my God.
Because of that, I've made lifestyle changes appropriately. As you can see, today I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I bought about a month or two ago.
My God, this gun barrel tastes weird.
And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Phil, you know, how are you dressing today? What is it? And it's weird because seriously, no one has ever asked me about this kind of stuff before. So I am launching the DSP clothing show. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a complete joke. I'm not.
One more time. And you know what? Just for good measure.
Blood for the blood god! For the skull throne!
It's a joke, all right? But in line with that, okay, something that I actually feel may be interesting to a certain audience. I don't think that it would be interesting to everyone, all right? But I think it would be interesting to a certain audience and demographic and percentile, all right? Would be if I did a show, or maybe even I did it as part of DSP Tries It, because I'm fleshing this idea out in my head right now.
We don't know what the idea is if you don't fucking tell us.
Okay, I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with it yet. If it even works, I want to present it to all of you right now. All right? So,
thank you, Tangy Savory Seasoning and Kick Chat. Spit it out.
The idea is, instead of every 10 goals, I'm always constantly
fucking gay bitch.
Food, all right? I will every once in a while do a little bit of variety, and in between, for maybe one of these milestone goals as a special show, I can do a review show on something that I have been mentioning recently. And when I mentioned it, people were like,
what?
What? Phil, you are doing this? We never would have thought. We never would have suspected or thought that Phil would be involved in something like this.
Like
and
what?
No, it's not making drugs in my basement. I swear.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Cops are...
After 20 minutes of buildup, guys, here's what I could do. I could review stuff. Now, what does that mean when I say I could review stuff? Well, it was a spring day when God created Adam and Eve, and Adam and Eve were in paradise. And we understand, get to the fucking point.
Pretty check. It's actually something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it, but it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. But it's also something that, quite frankly, I think I might be able to help people out with. All right, my idea.
Oh, dear God.
Is every once in a while to review some cologne.
You fucking bundle of sticks.
All right. So, for example, today I am wearing this fragrance.
Move this man!
Cologne. We're reviewing cologne. That.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Right now. And I can smell it. All right. And it smells great, by the way. All right. And
it's a subjective scent. This is not something that you can objectively review. Scent is subjective 100% of the time. Taste is subjective. Oh my god. Fucking. I want to play Rock Band Cobain Edition. I want to play Rock Band the Kurt Cobain Edition right after Courtney Love yelled at me. Okay? That's what I want to play. Oh my god. Ranter! We are kindred spirits. Apparently. Somebody get me the shotgun controller.
the reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do would be cologne is all over the place. You can buy cologne.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you about to tell us where you can buy cologne, Phil?
For no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle. And you actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting. Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and...
Hey, Phil, where did you get your dick nose? Your stepdad?
And sandalwood. What the fuck does that mean? I'm going to drop a ton of money to get cologne. I'm not going to know what it smells like because you're going to drop these weird names that no one... Who the fuck smells sandalwood and knows what...
How the fuck do you not know what sandalwood smells like? You have a wife.
That is. Right? Now, in addition to the fact that cologne itself is kind of an enigma when it comes to you don't know what it smells like when you're getting it, cologne pricing is...
Whoa. Back the fuck up. Since you don't know what it smells like when you're buying it, what, and you're going to describe it in such vivid detail as to let your audience know, detractor or supporter, that, oh, this is what it smells like?
All over the place, okay? Designer cologne costs a ton of money.
Dude, somebody get me some razor wire. I need to shove it in my urethra. It would be less painful than this. This is insane. I'm going to shove it in my urethra and floss myself to death. What the...
Like, this bottle right here is around 3 ounces, okay? For a designer cologne, if this was, say, Dolce & Gabbana, or if this were, what's another big one? I'm trying to think of all the big names.
Givenchy, Dracar Noir, and Date Rape, Wings.
Out there for cologne right now. Versace, okay? One of these big ones, right? A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between $80 to $150. No lie.
And
so the thing is, do you really want to mess around getting that? Even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right? Which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of time.
Jesus Christ, I know what this is. This motherfucker has been spending copious amounts on fucking cologne. He has to have it on stream in order to claim it as a business expense.
Okay? That's like $50. So it's incredibly expensive, right?
So I'll go ahead and tell you right now, if you're 20s, if you're, you know, for me anyway, right? Stay the fuck away from anything that's like Axe body spray. Tommy Hilfiger, can't really go wrong with, has a decent scent to it. The one that drives my lady absolutely insane is Gentleman Only by Givenchy.
But there's other cologne.
There you go. I have saved you $150. I have saved you $1,500 by giving you 2 recommendations. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Burberry is also a good one.
Out there that are alternatives to the name brand designer stuff that are way less expensive.
Yeah, Super Sentai guy, I do still have Rage Quit Hero, and it is on my YouTube channel.
Like significantly less expensive. Okay? And they smell great. And I know from personal experience.
Oh, fuck off.
And the thing is, I actually now in the last 6 to 8 months as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything.
How many bottles of fucking cologne did this motherfucker buy?
I actually kind of got into cologne a bit. And so I have actually a good selection of colognes.
I fucking knew it. He's using this as a fucking tax write-off.
Regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated. Okay. And we could actually do a series where I can show you guys, okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you. I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
It's Cleo. It's Cleo. Give me 2 seconds. I am so sorry. I will read this out in just a second. But I'm sorry. The $5 super chat from Just a Dash of Herpes. What a name. Your predominantly male audience. Let me go ahead and get into character here. Your predominantly male audience would prefer if you described the smell of cats' farts rather than cologne that we can't afford. Top tier. Oh my God. It's Cleo. Thank you for the £2. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I'm sorry that Just a Dash of Herpes stole a little bit of your thunder, but I come on, you got to give it to me on that one. Thank you though for the £2. The colognes will be affiliate linked below the stream. Oh my God, because he absolutely fucking would. Oh no, Phil, what are you doing? Oh. I cannot believe you thought this was a good idea.
I have received.
Kenneth Douglas, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 5 months. It time smell. Voice from an Armani ad. Let's go.
That was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
He definitely gives these VOD links to H&R Block. How much do you want to bet that's his tax guy? H&R Block. Oh my God. Oh shit. Like, it's terrible. I'm pissed, but now that we have the detractor community hooks into this shit, I'm loving every second of this.
Where I can show you guys.
Oh no.
Okay, different product of different level. I can show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive.
Tapper Dragon, thank you for the 5. When I want Phil to tell me how to smell, I'll have them write it up. Greenlee, when I want Phil to tell me how to smell, I will have a fucking tag on my toe. Boondock Saints reference, I believe, my dog. Oh shit, and accurate too. Very accurate.
Or we could show you in between. I can describe
Thank
how
you for the
different they
5,
are.
brother.
For example, dude, just so you know, it is so crazy how different cologne smells. Some of them are sweet. Some of them are more floral. Some of them smell like the sea. Some of them just smell fresh. And
what does anybody at all define smelling fresh? This motherfucker just hit them for saying it smells of sandalwood. Who knows what sandalwood smells like? Bitch, what does fresh smell like? What does the sea smell like? Because when seaweed is left out in the sun, like when it fucking uprises from turbulent waters and seaweed just dries out in the sun, you know what it smells like? It smells like fucking shit.
Male scents can be all over the place. With women,
okay, hold on. I'm not letting that one go.
See, some of them just smell fresh, and male scents can be all over the place. With women, generally the scents are within like 2 or 3 categories, but with male scents, they tend to be like way different directions. All right. So I could tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same company. Okay. But each scent is completely different and smells different. And the funny part is the bottles look the same. So you might not even be able to tell, but what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has bergamot. What the fuck is bergamot?
I don't know. What the fuck is fresh?
And be like, well, this one kind of smells really refreshing.
Bitch! Oh my fucking shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is it's a subjective word. It's an adjective. It's not a descriptor. It is. That's not tangible. It's like saying, how blue is this? Oh, it's on a scale of 1 to 10. It's what? 5. Yeah, to your eyes, that's a 5 on a scale on a blue scale, but to somebody else's, it might be 10. You don't fucking know. Oh my God.
Like, think that you walked outside on a clear summer day and the breeze hits you, it's clean air, right? Or this one smells like the sea, like you're actually on the beach and you get that waft of sea salt. That's what this one smells like. That's what no one tells you. Don't ask me why, because that's the information I want to know when I buy cologne, but no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms that no one understands.
This man really thinks he has cornered the market in descriptive terms. You really think you're doing something right now, don't you? You think no one has thought of this. Wrestling Rancher, thank you for the 5. We get dumber by second when listen to bad man talk. Make bad man stop with stick that go boom in the craft of mine.
Make the bad man stop.
Oh God, don't I fucking wish. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it.
All right.
Mars Champ, don't back this up. Do not watch the last, let's say, 15 minutes. Don't do it. Just don't.
So, FYI, the way that, ouch, scratched myself this way, that hurt.
Fresh is a range that is between I enjoy the odor, I want to be around it more, all the way to this smells fine, we better eat it.
The way the show would work is basically I would take whatever
crank one shot. Mr. Not a Shill is now shilling products under every video and is now going to shill everything he's buying for tax write-offs. I called this. I fucking called this.
And I'm wearing that particular day. All right. So basically this one, but again, I'm not going to reveal what this is right now, but this particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone today, all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something different.
Thank you for being a gym member of the Gym Rats for 2 months. Guy with a business degree can't make a proper market analysis. Right, because his business degree was outdated 2 years after he earned it.
DSP smells it. Right?
Oh my God. You know what? If you're going to do DSP smells it, at least make it interesting and have a wrestler show up and present his armpit, for fuck's sake.
Hey, who knows? I'm not sure how to do it yet, right? So I feel like here's where the value would be. Number one, I can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks like, because you might not realize this. The packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price.
Move this man!
Or, and hear me out, fucking asshole, you can go to your local Dillard's or department store, right? And what they have, right, you fucking gay bitch, are these things called testers. And instead of listening to your weak noodle-armed ass tell us about how robust and tangy it smells, what they do is they take the cologne, they spray it on a stick, and then they smell it like a person, like a human who goes outside.
You fucking gay
Some of these
bitch.
colognes have fancy-ass bottles, and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low-end colognes that smell great usually don't have good-looking bottles, but it doesn't mean that they're not good, you see? So could show you the bottle and the design. I could describe what it smells like, because it's going to be a big deal about what you want. And then some of the other stuff, how long does it last? Because that's a key thing.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Once you put it on, you will go nose deaf to it in 20 minutes. That is natural. That is a natural occurrence. You will go nose deaf to what you are wearing. There is no way around it unless you just keep dabbing it on yourself and then you just smell like oil.
I'm going to be very transparent here. Some cologne I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough. Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then you
What a surprise. You go nose deaf after 20 and he's like, I can't smell it anymore after 15 minutes.
Goes away.
What? Tapper, thank you for the 2. No, let him cook. Pigs have great noses. Oh my God. Thank you, my dude, for the 2. I appreciate it. You're right. He's big old pig snout up there.
And I'm not talking cheap ones. I'm talking expensive cologne that I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes.
So this dude, he's flexing on what he bought. He's flexing that he spent hundreds of dollars on cologne.
Pricing, because that's another thing. This bottle, for the record, is not expensive at all. Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here, and I think it's great. But I also have some really good, strong colognes that are, expensive, and those are good. But
remember, guys, he needs that money. He really does. He needs that money to pay his bills.
you know, and then the thing is also over time, you could do different things. All right.
All I know right now, what, Doctor? All I know right now is 11:56 is we're past the most unhinged mark. I'd say start at the 11:45 mark.
Like, for example, I could get different samples of different ones. I could personally try different ones. You guys could recommend. You could say, hey, Phil, this one is really interesting. Try this one out. And then maybe I could buy like the trial size of one of these that you guys recommend, do a demo of it. And if I like it, then I can actually get it for my...
Dapper, to answer this question, I don't know.
Myself. All right. So again, the reason I came up with this idea is because number one, you guys have been complaining enough.
Ira, thank you for the 5. Says, bear in mind, he uses this to mask his own rank scent and the smell of the room, where he could do the exact same thing with Febreze in a bath. Yeah, you know, one of the best ads I ever saw for like bathroom sprays was like, what's the only thing worse than smelling, the smell of shit? It wasn't, they didn't say shit, but it's, what's the only thing worse than smelling the smell of shit? Smelling flowers and shit at the same time, because you use the spray and it joins together. And I don't understand. I'm 41, right? I have my significant other. My significant other and I have been together now for 7 years, going on 8, right? She has 2 colognes she likes me in. I think one is Burberry, and then the other one is Givenchy Gentleman Only. I have had those 2 bottles of cologne for 5 years, right? Because I wear it when we go do something special. Right? We go to a nice restaurant. I take her to the holiday party. We're going to go to DC. We're going to go to Florida. We're going to go overseas. That's like the only time I wear it. And if I like it, I will get it for myself. Yeah. The narcissism, Leo. And yeah, by the way, Morgana, you find out that my lady is anywhere near me and you run that shit, this shit right here, I swear to God, I'll pull your fucking wrench. I'm kidding. The plans are in motion. Financial stability was a necessity. What can I say?
Enough with the fast food, do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try product, but what product do I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion?
Oversized butt plugs?
This is something that I actually have some experience in now.
Strap-ons?
All right. Now, you might
cuck chairs.
Say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne. That's not going to be everyone. You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. I do think that at face value, DSP tries it of doing fast food is the thing that appeals to the widest audience. But people are telling me that they're bored of it and they want something different. And by the way, this doesn't have to be frequent. This could be, I don't know, once every 3-4 goals. Like, let's say, for example, we do a 50-goal milestone. So then the next 10, we do a DSP tries it fast food. Maybe the next one, we do a DSP tries it a cologne.
Hold on 1 second. Just because I want to know, please hold on. Stand by. And we'll just take a quick picture of that. Click. And now we're going to try and use Samsung's AI circle to search. And I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it for you. Okay? I'm going to try and save you some time and save you some bullshit. Circle. And type in cologne. Hold on. Nope. Resolution's too low. I'll have to actually pull it down in order to do it. I tried to take a picture of the screen.
After that, we do more fast food, but then we have the milestone where we end up doing another marathon, and then it resets. You see, like maybe keep fast food in it more frequently, and then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time. I'm just saying, I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over time, and people could get a lot of knowledge about stuff from this series. But again, should this be DSP tries it?
DSP fucks it.
DSP smells it? Right? I don't know. Now, if you don't think that this is a good idea, fine.
Spoiler, it's not.
And I'm glad that you're going to be honest with me and tell me, but I want to know what you think would be a good idea, and it has to
not this.
Be something that's viable. It has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done.
Not this.
In this office, not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking. Enough with the bullshit. I keep telling you all, we have to find things that are good ideas that can be done within reason, okay? That can be done a series in here, that I can maybe squeeze between a stream, not some extravagant giant fucking thing that's not viable or reasonable or realistic. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already...
But you have the time to order something and eat it on stream. Why can't you cook it on stream? You fucking gay bitch.
Juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're going to play this one, you're going to play this one. When you're bringing back GSP Throwback Retro Nights when? As Lego's coming back. I'm only one guy.
Oh, yeah. So he's going to be on YouTube if he's sick. If he makes it to 60, yeah, he's still going to be on YouTube. Yeah, unless he wins the fucking lottery.
I don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm of what I'm doing. Already I'm being pulled in so many directions, you understand? So I hope you get that.
Oh,
All
I hope so, Navy.
That people
I hope
tell me
so.
not to do, or tell me to do, I can't do. Okay? Not going to go on a trip. Not going to spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something that I don't care about. You know what I mean?
But I'll squirt some fucking cologne on me and tell you that it smells robust and tangy as long as you keep coughing up the fucking money.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So, let me know what you think. All right,
You're
seriously.
a fucking
I want to
idiot.
get feedback.
You are a verifiable fucking idiot. Dictionary definition stupid.
On this idea. If it's a terribly dead idea,
shit.
then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth just trying once, right? Just try it once and see how it works. If you guys like it or not.
Yeah, that's what you said to Kat about anal, and that's probably not happening again. At least not with you. Tyrone might be gentle.
It ends up being something entertaining or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining, but it could be very informative, right?
Informative?
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont, so what's your idea?
Oh.
Let's see. What's your idea?
Lamont, honestly, it sucks. Dude, just fucking locked right on, and we are gone. We are entered into full indignancy. 3 words. Honestly, it sucks. And the pride, gone. He has fully penetrated the armor. He has stuck him through the ribs, and this man is fucking butthurt.
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont, so what's your idea? Let's see. What's your idea, Lamont? What should I do? I want to hear it right now. Someone just said, honestly, this sucks. Okay, so what's your idea?
45 through the skull.
I'm still
in Minecraft.
I want to hear your great ideas. So what's your idea?
MRE reviews. Let's go.
Some idiot actually just said, nothing you do in the room is interesting, then get off my stream. Literally.
Oh no. Phil.
I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream that's broadcast from the room? Goodbye. No, do not. I'm not going to mix colognes together. That's not the idea. The idea is when you're spending money on a cologne, it should be good.
Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and socialize with other streamers.
Of its own merits, not that you have to mix 2 or 3 together to get a good scent out of them.
He's not gonna say it. He's gonna lean in on that shit. He's not gonna say that. He's not gonna read that. Not a chance.
So immediately, Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and socialize with other streamers. What
I was wrong. Look at that.
does that have to do as a goal reward for hitting milestones? Nothing. So your opinion is, don't do a Cologne DSP Triza as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about.
I'm going to be abusing the dog shit out of
Everyone
this.
who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas. I don't like
Rebsy, I love you so much for these.
any of your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what use is your feedback then? Right? What was the point of saying it was a bad idea if your idea has nothing to do with what we're even talking about? We're not.
I'm having too much fun with this shit.
Changing my content and branching out and crossing over with other content creators. We're talking about what could be a milestone reward for hitting goals of support. Jesus, I swear, like talk to these people.
It's like talking to
Wall. Can we talk about milestone rewards today? Oh, look, the wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least bounced off the wall back, so it kind of felt like it knew what I was talking about. You see? What's up, King Michael? How you doing today?
Dear God. What benefit do your viewers get from a Cologne review? All right, hold on. I'm going to go ahead. I'm Brostradamusing here. Lamont, are you, what are you talking about? I already told you. Cologne companies don't use correct terminology. They use weird phrases that nobody understands. I will tell you what they actually smell like, so you'll know if you want to go and try it or not. Okay, I am saving you time. Okay, correct. Now we're going to see how accurate I am, if he even reads Lamont's. Thank you, Deep Fryer, for the 5. There's already influencers who review men's hygiene and lifestyle products. If you're reviewing Polo Cologne, tell me about Ralph Lauren's history. Yeah, like I want to say that dude, not only do they do it for like funsies, there are companies that fucking pay people to advertise this shit. But yeah, I think he's going to limb him now because the 3 chances plus he's got nothing. Let's find out.
What benefit do my viewers get from a Cologne review?
Here we go.
Well, if you're interested in body fragrances like colognes, and you don't want to spend money not knowing what you're getting, and you want to hear my thoughts on some colognes that may either be great or bad.
I'm giving myself 80% on this one. I think I hit it 80%.
And you want to learn all about it, how long they last or whatever, it could be a very informative series. It could allow you to make informed choices. For example, you might say, well, what purpose is it to watch Phil play video games? I don't get it. Well,
it's supposed to be entertaining, you fucking dunce.
Well, perhaps you'll learn something about the game and decide if you want to play.
Oh my God, that's what you think your gaming channel is for? Bitch, you are a dancing monkey. You need to approach your shit like you're a dancing monkey. You need to be entertaining.
For yourself based on my experiences with it. You know, the whole point of a review.
Dumbass, do you think I talk to customers this way? Do you think I go out to fucking potential customers, I start asking them about product shit, I act like I do here? Do you think I get this animated? Do you think I get this energetic? No, because it's supposed to be somewhat entertaining. I'm not saying it's a full persona. This is who I am, yes, but I'm not going to act this way in public, like during my profession, because I'm trying to be, I know it's hard to understand, entertaining.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's like there's a big vacuum.
Dude, everybody hates this. YouTube chat is fucking rebelling.
Okay. And it just sucks everyone in. Like, all the intelligence just gets sucked and flushed down at once. You know what I'm saying? Yaco Mighty says you could try a ridiculous gold bar perfume to see if that's any good. See, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, that could work.
Dr. Detractor, maybe?
That's what I mean. Like, I have expertise on certain ones that I've been using. So I could start off the series, say, hey, here's what I'm wearing today. Here's what the bottle looks like. Here's what I think about that design.
Jesus, meta friend. Something that requires effort or skill, in my opinion. Fuck.
What does this bottle make you think of, right? Well, is that actually representative of the scent inside the bottle? Well, let's do it. And you spray it. Okay, so initially, here's what I smell. This and this and this. Then what does it actually settle in as? What does it smell like on the skin?
Dude, this is, he thought this was going to be an out of the park grand slam. This motherfucker grounded to the catcher and was like, oh no.
Right? Is it one of those heavy alcohol smelling colognes, or is it more just the scent? How long does the scent last? All right, all that stuff. Then after the fact, what's the pricing of that cologne? Right? How much is it? Where can you get it? Is it known as a designer brand or not? There's a lot to talk. This is the thing. The people who kind of don't get it is kind of uninformed.
Oh, so now we're to the point of, if you disagree with Phil, you're dumb.
You know what I mean? Like, if you don't get it, it's probably because you don't wear it. You don't understand how annoying and confusing it is. You also want to know what's bullshit, and this actually legitimately, this pisses me off.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. Come on, man. Amp the cringe up. I'm fucking dying here.
Because you might not be aware of this, guys. And I say guys because it's mostly guys who are going to be affected by this, right? A lot of cologne marketing is a scam.
Oh my God, of course it is, you fucking retard. There is no cologne on the planet that as soon as you spray it, a bitch comes up and shoves her tits in your face, okay? That doesn't exist, okay? But Calvin Klein is still gonna tell you that could happen.
What do I mean by that?
Oh my
right now,
God.
let's say that you were going to go to.
I'm so glad
you fucking gay bitch.
I am so glad we kept going. This is a fucking gold mine.
You know, a store that sells cologne, a department store, a men's clothing store, sometimes health and makeup stores for like women and men. Well, they sell cologne, right? Were you aware that the testers that they put in the stores, sometimes, not always, the testers have a hyper concentrated version of the cologne in them?
Whoop-de-doo.
I can stand up from a chair.
Chris Goblin, thank you for the £2. But this is great. Now I know what to avoid. Dude, I gotta be honest. Straight up, I would. Let's say I'm Tommy Hilfiger, right? And this dude picks up a bottle of Tommy Hilfiger, sprays it, and goes, "Oh my God, I think I'm gonna wear this." If I was from Tommy, I would send a cease and desist letter and be like, "We at Tommy Hilfiger do not want our scent associated with you in any way, shape, or form. Keep our name out of your fucking mouth." Oh shit, Phil.
Actually giving you the actual strength of the cologne that you're going to buy. They're actually giving you a stronger version that smells better.
For the £2.
So then you go and you buy the bottle, and it's weaker than what the tester was. So you got fucked. You smelled it. You were like, I can't believe how good that smells. Okay, I'm going to buy it for $100. It's worth it. Then you go home and you spray it on yourself, and you're like, why is it so weak? Because you got scammed.
Then you put more on, you dumbass.
I can help you with that.
Oh my God, the skill set of Phil is spraying cologne. I can help you with that, guys. You want to talk about fucking legalese? You want to talk about forensics? You want to talk about legal process? You want to talk about the fucking sales cycle? You want to talk about product management? You want to talk about lifting? I can help you with that. Phil, guys, I have a nose. Oh shit, this is too good.
Because I've been scammed. I know all about it. I can explain to you how this
One more time.
I can help you go home and spray it on yourself, and you're like, why is it so weak? Because you got scammed. I can help you with that. Because I've been scammed. I know all about it. I can explain to you how this all works. But the thing is, people don't get it. And I didn't know about it at all until the last few years. I actually started getting into it, and I was like, wow, there's a lot to this that you don't really get until you get into it. Did you also know that you got
Dude, I have so much dopamine in my system right now. When I actually crash out tonight, I'm gonna sleep like the fucking dead.
Careful about where you buy cologne, because there's tons of places online that try to sell it and they actually scam you, and it's not real. Knockoff cologne is a huge problem online because you can't verify what you're getting.
God, we're monitoring knockoff cologne. World hunger? Fuck that. You know? Children being abused? Fuck that. Pets being abused? Fuck that. People being scammed by off-brand cologne. Oh, God.
What's up, Toasty Chestnuts?
I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with this. I know. I'm sorry.
Sticks. He says, I'd rather have you with me fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge. I use one fight stick.
Dude, Lags-a-Lot, he is all in on this. And it's so good.
Wine tasting. Am I into wine tasting? No. So that's not something that I can add anything to. But wine tasting is something absolutely huge. There's a giant community for it. There's a whole online community for it. Reviewing wine online
toxic.
is actually
Let's go.
But if I said DSP tries it wine, would you guys care?
I mean, you wine every day.
I don't really drink
so.
wine, so I don't know anything about it. Cologne, I've actually been involved with, and I have some experience I can share. Okay. That's completely false.
What is?
Someone just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the dumb.
Yes, it does. Your body oils will actually mesh with the cologne, and it will smell differently. Yes, it will.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard. The only way that cologne smells different on you is if you actually don't wash. All right, that's true. If you don't shower and you stink like ass and you spray cologne on your body, it'll smell different combined with your own natural musk. Most people shouldn't be stinking constantly. Just wash your fucking body. Okay?
Wow.
What cologne am I wearing right now? This one right here. This one. That's actually what I'm wearing.
Dude, he's already been mad, Shadow. He's pissed off at this Lamont guy, and he's already answered once or twice, and I still think he's pissed.
All right, Vincini, if that is really you, I got your message. I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but I want to let you know I got your message. If that really happened, I'm sorry. Someone said their account got hacked and stuff. That's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's the thing. Nutcase says if you use scented body wash, the mixture smells different. You're not supposed to wear scented body wash with cologne. You're not. The whole point of cologne.
Wait, so then what do you wash with? Because soap is scented. Do you wash with unscented soap?
Is that you're applying it to give yourself a certain scent for the day. And that's it. You're not supposed to use different colognes in one day. You're not supposed to use a body wash that has a scent and then a cologne. You're not supposed to do that. Do you see how people don't even just initially this
guys? Do you guys see how smart I am and how dumb everyone else is?
Discussion of 10 minutes. We've already taught people a ton of shit about cologne that they didn't know. This very basic discussion. People are saying things in chat like that. And they're like, they don't even
I'm gonna have an Omega glass of bourbon and a cigar before I go to bed tonight. This is a chef's kiss.
Understand how cologne works. What would be the point of cologne if you're going to use body spray, if you're going to use a scented body wash? You're not supposed to do that. And that's true. Cracker Jack says, well, the whole chat's probably teenagers. It's either people who are teenagers or not teens, but have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it. Well, I can educate you.
Oh no. Oh no. Of all the phrases Phil should never have said.
People who are teenagers or not teens, but have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it.
And then Phil actually allowed these words to escape his lips.
Well, I can educate you.
Guys, remember, just real quick. This man owned one pair of socks until 2 months ago and like 5 pairs of ripped ass underwear. Mr. Burnell.
What's the difference between Eau de Toilette and Eau de Parfum? Eau de Toilette is a low to mid-range concentration. It's meant to be a daily concentration of scent, but it's not super strong. It actually goes all the way from there's a
apparently we got a mini rant from Dapper.
The thing that also absolutely chaps my ass about this is that Phil thinks that his dipshit little streams are recommending games, or you go to my stream to see new games, you guys. But all he plays are the big name popular games, and he drops them if he doesn't think they get enough support. He's not recommending shit. Also, shut up, Phil. You smell like beans. I don't want to fucking hear it.
This motherfucker eating beans!
Missed the body spray, and that's a word. I forget what it's called. I actually have it in my phone right here, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because I researched it. I literally researched this.
Oh, no.
Here it is. So the weakest one is Eau de Fraiche.
Queen Fraiche.
Or Eau Fraiche. That's only a 1 to 3% concentration. Eau de Cologne is only a 2 to 4% concentration. Okay? Eau de Toilette is in the middle. It's meant to be the average scent. It's about a 5 to 15% concentration, depending on which one you buy. Then you got Eau de Parfum, and that one is 15 to 20%, so it's supposed to be stronger. And then there's just Parfum.
I thought it was Dapper, not you. I thought it was Eau de.
And that's the really strong one. And that's what I was telling you of, is when you go to the store, a lot of the times what they put in the tester. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was Eau de Cologne or Eau de Toilette or I didn't think it was you.
In the tester is the actual parfum level. It's super concentrated. It's double the strength of what you're buying in the bottle. So you smell it and you're like, wow, this is so good. It's strong. It's aromatic. I love this. And you buy it, you bring it home, you spray like, what happened? You got robbed. All right. Well, anyway. I know it's perfume, but it's actually parfum.
Fucking gay bitch. Oh, day. Okay.
So, FYI, it's an idea I had. All right.
It was terrible. It was shit. Abandon it. Abandon it like they left the people on the Titanic. Just done. Go. You're abandon it like they abandoned fucking Pripyat. You're done. The idea is toxic. There's radiation, ionizing radiation pouring out of reactor 4. Abandon Pripyat.
I have an idea.
My God.
But let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going to make fun of it because they're pieces of shit on the internet, and I don't care about you because you're worthless humans. If you're just going to sit here and make fun. If you're actually going to be like, oh, well, I don't like the idea, but here's why, and there's constructive criticism behind it, or you have a better suggestion, that's different. But most people on the internet just shoot down any idea I have. All right, and I don't.
Well, dude, if the idea is full on retarded, people are gonna tell you the idea is full on retarded. I can't tell you how fast my chat would go from 0 to "you are a fucking tard" if I came on stream and was like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna review Cologne for you." Oh, he thought he was gonna eat with this.
Appreciate that because it's just a waste of my time. All right, well, let's see. So it's an idea. It's something we could possibly do, all right, in between different ideas. Like I said, if we don't always want to do DSP Tries It for food, we could maybe do this. Or it doesn't have to be DSP Tries It. It could be its own idea. And Jay-Z says, what's the most amount of money I'm willing to spend on cologne? Well, here's the thing. You don't have to buy the full size. This is a full, over 3-ounce bottle. This is like 3.3, 3.5, something like that, okay? This is considered a full-size bottle. To get a full-size bottle of designer perfume or designer cologne is expensive. Usually it's like $100, all right? So you can get like a 1-ounce bottle that's like 30, 40 bucks. Even the designer ones are usually like 30, 40 bucks. And that's reasonable to test it. It's a good amount so that you can keep using it if you like it. But it's also not enough that you're breaking the bank and you went bankrupt because you bought a bunch of cologne, you see? So there you go.
Low effort trolling. Damn. It's almost like if Phil had one friend, they could have told him how bad this idea was. I'm going to review breathing.
Wouldn't just be buying 3-ounce bottles of every cologne that I try.
Oh my God.
But this would be interesting. This would be like, if you guys actually...
I think he's flustered too. I think he's gone another shade of red here.
Actually told me or recommended colognes. I could try them live, the ones I've never had, because I'd like to start with ones that I know of and I can review for you fairly that I own, but then we could go out to other ones that I've never tried before, you know?
Okay. Oh, King Jed just raided. What's up, Jed? Hope you won bingo, my dude. This has been so great. This has been so fucking terrible. Oh no.
That's true. I'm sure. Here's the other thing too. There's probably different scents all over the world. There's ones that are sold in Europe and the United States, like North America, that are probably different from things that are sold in Asia. Like someone like MJZ says, what about Japanese cologne? I don't know anything about Japanese cologne. That would be fascinating to try it.
It smells like cats. Badumks.
And see actually what it's about. That'd be interesting, right?
What's up, Ramon? How you doing, brother? Mr. Purnell? Dude, he is butthurt about this.
Okay. Well, that's my idea for now.
Another rant's coming. Let's go.
Anyway, right?
Let's go.
But it's something
Come
to
on.
talk about, something to think about. Let's discuss it maybe over the next week and see if there's something that we want to do or not. All right? Maybe give it a test. Maybe do it as a test and we see how it works. And if it works, great. And if not, then we don't have to do it. But I'm just trying to come up with more creative things that I know that I could do.
Oh fuck! What did you send? What did you send me, Morgana? What is this? Come on.
Guy got to turn around, left my fucking son at the gas station.
Oh God!
But that I could actually add something.
Where do you find this shit, Morgana?
Go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to cook. Waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it. Like no stupid.
You have no way to film it. You have a cell phone and fucking tripod's $20. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and get because I'm getting harassed by people in real life.
Corone.
I'm not dumb.
God damn it, Dapper.
The suggestions I get, the world's dumbest suggestions, because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to think of things that are viable, that are safe for me and my family and my setup, and different ideas that I can add to that maybe there's some meaning behind it.
Dude, I can't help you if you're not going to help yourself. Like, I know you think that all we do is just fucking troll you, and yes, I am definitely trolling you with how hard I am laughing at you right now, because this was a dumb fuck idea. But that reaction is 100% genuine. My belief that this was a dumb fuck idea is 1,000% genuine. But dog, you've gotta you've gotta help yourself before anybody can help you.
Rather than just dumb shit. But That's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit, and you know that.
I'm a scat man.
Okay. All right. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue on. I have a bunch of shout-outs to do, so that's where we're going to start with shout-outs, see what we're doing with our goal today, because I want to do the Popeyes DSP Tries It.
Oh my God, he hasn't read the super chats yet.
Continue on. I want to check out this story about Oblivion leak.
Don't care.
Storming ideas for...
Here we go.
Oh. Okay, before we move on, one final thought. If this were back in the day, and if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought up DSP Tries It and stuff like that.
Okay, before you say this, I'm going to go ahead and get in front of it. This would have been a great idea. People would have loved it. Okay, stop living in the past. Embrace reality. Shut the fuck up. Move on.
People would have absolutely, positively loved the idea.
Nailed it.
They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything. So to hear his take on something like this where he has a vested interest and he's had some experience in, we'd love that. But today, literally any idea I come up with, everyone just shoots down. Because, of course, that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy and a bad idea and clown on him and dump.
Hey, guys, Phil's a victim.
Right? So that's the thing. Like, you got to understand that for every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad idea, probably 39 of them are LARPing as people who care, and they're just assholes. And then maybe one
I'm a scat man.
person actually didn't like the idea. Because here, you want to know the perfect example of that? Here's the perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP Tries It, fast food is played out, do something different. And every time I try something different, it gets absolutely no attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to happen.
Okay, well, then in that case, shut the fuck up and do what works and stop complaining like a little bitch.
But then when I go back and I say,
oh, no,
back
shut
to
up.
fast food, boom, immediately. Support, people are excited, people watch, people like it. It's called the vocal minority. It's the people who want to bitch the loudest but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me. So I'm not stupid.
Then why are you listening to them?
All right? I'm not going to...
And why are you butthurt?
Because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's bad. It is objectively bad.
So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so everyone can call the cops on you. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your fucking toxic bullshit. Really, I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with.
Like you shoot down every possible thing other people come up with?
And say that it sucks, but you have absolutely nothing of any credit or worth to counter with.
That you're willing to entertain.
The truth is, you don't care if it's good or not. You just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothering me, right?
Phil, you look pretty bothered.
So I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to work on this, and maybe we'll even refine the idea. All right? But I'm not going to just totally shoot the fuck.
He's not going to listen to his chat. He's going to do it because he thinks it's a good idea. This is actually happening. We are alive for it. We are here for it. It is what a time to be alive. Season 17. I didn't think we could get any better than the Kino arc, and all of a sudden we unlocked the Cologne arc.
Fuck down. All right? Because I got a bunch of idiots who are screaming like morons. I'm not dumb. Okay? Okay. All right. We got a bunch of shout outs to do. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today? Okay.
Mr. Burnell?
No, I didn't expect that everyone was going to be excited. I actually completely expected it was going to go exactly like I just saw it today. That's
really? Because you seem really upset.
Truth, I just can't present new ideas anymore. If I do, everyone just says they suck no matter what it is. Like literally no matter what the idea is, it's a bad idea. Right? Remember when I said we're going to do the DSP Reacts channel and we're going to do a weekly react show? That was a bad idea. When I said we were going to do throwback content, that's an awful idea.
It was.
You know? Oh, it's just awful. It's just awful. Everything I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial reactions from morons who don't support anyway. Because that's the truth, is the people who are the loudest people who complain never have supported, never have cared. They're just here to shit on DSP. I'm not dumb.
I'm a scat man.
And again, all you gotta do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not gonna lie.
Tangy Flavor. Hold on. Where are we here? Where's Tangy? Come on, Tangy. Where are you? I hate how long his shit. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea, then get mad when the idea is terrible. Oh no.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now. Because you had to open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for gold.
Remember, everybody, remember, not toxic, always respects his crowd, never gets angry, is very mature.
Test me, bitch.
Never has outbursts.
Test me, bitch.
It's completely chill and mature and robust and tangy.
Being hit right now. Or else, why'd you open your mouth? Because you know better than everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right? Always. So what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
Get a job.
Install a...
why are you crashing out, says Tangy Flavor. And Tangy Flavor Seasoning says, very mature response. Oh, fuck. He's gonna go nuclear.
Linux distro from scratch.
Oh, he's gonna go nuclear.
You're a sad, sad man. If you are a man, who knows? These days, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a sea otter typing. Right?
Hey, shout out. And shout out to fucking In an Honor Place. Let's go.
Anyway, all right. Let's get to shout outs for contributions. Let's see where we're doing right now. All right. But anyway, I rest my case. I think you see my point. Everyone who wants to shoot down every idea never has a good idea of their own. They just want to say my ideas are bad. That's why I don't give a fuck. All right, let's see.
In an Honor Place he's not a streamer. He hangs out heavy on Twitter, and he does a lot of reposts. He makes a lot of comments about Phil as he streams live. He's a good guy. He's actually been a guest on my streams before. He's a really good dude. He's really good. Yeah, he's not angry anymore, guys. But we're hyper reading the fucking chat.
Someone tipped $1 and says edibles and weed. Okay. I want you to understand something.
Dear
I do. I feel like I need to speak up about something, okay?
We know you're not going to do fucking weed.
That
We know.
recreational drugs are still drugs. You get that, right? It's still a drug. Now, it might be a safe drug in certain extents or whatever.
Oh, what do we got here? Hold on, Super Kami.
Philip is talking to this person right now. Say that the way that Philip is speaking to this person right now, he'd get punched in the fucking face if he wasn't in his little hug box.
Oh, dude,
God, you're
hands
such
down.
a fucking bitch, Phil.
like 2 kidney shots, uppercut, and then a fucking downward fucking hatchet kick, and be like, why? What did I do? Well, you should have shut your fucking mouth.
It's still a drug, okay? There's a difference between saying, hey, try a piece of food versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old body.
Like alcohol and caffeine?
At the age that I'm at, my middle age, I have to do things that aren't harmful to my body.
Have you tried not being a lazy sack of shit and getting, like, gym equipment?
Why do you think I've completely changed my lifestyle, my diet? How do you think I lost all this weight? By doing harmful things to my body?
Yes.
No. Okay? Absolutely not. Sitting around eating edibles, taking THC is the worst thing I could do for myself right now.
And by the way, when this stream ends, I'm having a cigar and a fucking glass of bourbon because fuck, tobacco and alcohol are great.
Stage in my life. I also have absolutely no desire to get myself into some kind of a controlled substance like that. All right? That now it could become addictive. It could become something that's detrimental to my life.
Unlike
and quite
alcohol.
frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me into it. I'm not saying that that's what you meant by it, but so many people take it
All
as
this
like
for
something
$1.
as a joke or casual. It's not.
$1.
You do understand that when you get into shit like that, you could actually be changing your entire life, right? And of course, people saying things like, what about alcohol?
Boy,
Alcohol,
Shadow.
I've been drinking for a long time. My body is used to it. I don't drink it all the time. When we do drink it, it's usually for a special event that's like once a month.
Dude,
That's
get
very
down to half a bottle of fucking 100 proof and not pass the fuck out. Come on.
different than getting your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could actually screw up things like your metabolism and everything. I'm not doing that, okay? For you, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and stand on a soapbox.
You're standing on a soapbox. You're standing on one right now.
No one should do THC. That's not the point. You're free to do whatever you want with your own life. But at this stage in my life, being 43 years old, I'm not want to get on any other substances and shit that I'm not used to. I'm just not going to do it.
Oh, Navy, you've missed so much. I don't know when the last time you were here, but if it was before Whenever the timer starts at 11:45, we have unlocked a new chapter of cringe psychopathy we never thought would be here.
Down that slippery slope. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. The best part is, again, here come the LARPers. But THC is safer than this, and drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up. This is not... Let's try to scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you I don't want to get on any substance. You understand? Any substance. If you told me right now, would you smoke...
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
It's Cleo with the 2 pounds. Guys, my body is used to DoorDash. That's why he can have all that fast food. It's Cleo. Obviously. Thank you for the 2 pounds, my dude. I appreciate it.
Cigarettes or cigars? No.
Oh, I'm going to have a big one. I'm going to have a big one.
No, I don't want any substance at all. Has nothing to do with this level of addictiveness. It's danger level. I just don't want to get on any other substance. You understand? None. The one thing, like I said, there's a phrase. It's called pick your poison, correct? It's like you got to choose the one thing in life that you're going to do that you know is bad for you. And as long as you do it in moderation, you're okay. I drink in moderation.
Yeah, okay.
And that's the thing that I like to do, and that's it. So enough with your LARPing. You're not actually concerned. You don't actually know better. You're just an idiot who, again, see, we got Phil to say he doesn't want to do THC. Now, let's hit him with 14,000 random facts to make him look like an uneducated asshole. No, stupid. You're the ass.
So I went ahead and I just grabbed myself, let's see what we have. We have a CAO MX2. Nice, darker cigar. Looks like Rubber Busto. I think that's what we're going to go with today after this.
You always were and you always will be. No one cares.
Kick Chat says you should try
right
fentanyl.
What goes in and out of my body.
No.
You don't have any case or logic against me. You're just stupid. All right? You're no one. Deal with it. Okay. Someone tipped $2 and says, well, the Cologne idea could work. What about workout stuff like ab rollers and stuff? Well, I mean...
Oh, God. Thank you, sweet Jesus, for what I am about to receive. You provide when I am in the greatest amount of need.
Personally, I don't have a full workout regimen. I don't. Okay.
No! Guys. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I did not know that he did not have a full workout regimen of God almighty.
Okay. I lost the weight by changing my diet completely, changing parts of my lifestyle, right? And doing occasional like walks or jogging and stuff like that. That's how I lost all this weight. And that's how
it
fluctuates. Like sometimes I gain a little back and then sometimes I lose it again. So if just maintaining that kind of lifestyle is how I maintain. All right. By the way, for the record, I'm not even kidding you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different $1 tips. I'm not reading any of them. I'm tired of you, again, LARPers, pretending like you're positive supporters, coming in and doing dollar tip, and wasting my time. I'm not reading 1,000 $1 tips. Totally delete them. If you want me to actually spend time on you, go higher than $1, because you're wasting my time at this point. Okay. There's a $2 tip. I guess I'll read that one.
Oh my God. From a troll. Come on.
I think that marijuana and THC can be good for medical purposes, but if you don't have an illness that requires that you use it, you shouldn't just take it recreational. That's my 2 cents. And then, again, I'm not an authority on it. I don't know much about it. I just don't want to put something else in my body at this point in my life. And people should respect that instead of saying, oh, but you drank it. Here's 4,000 factoids about how this is blah, 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 blah. Because, again, these aren't people who actually care. These are people who just, if I were to say right now, the sky is blue, they would have to counter with 17 different ways that the sky actually isn't blue. It's not blue. It's actually a shade called azure. And by the way, the sky also is orange and purple and green and yellow. In these cases, it's black at night. You see what I'm saying? That's just how they are. Okay?
This is so great.
Let's get to the YouTube side of stuff.
Oh, boy.
Mr. Papavera with a $5 super chat. Did someone mention Minecraft? What's going on, Papavera? I had a feeling that once I started playing Minecraft again, we would see Papavera pop back up, right? I hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to him in a little bit. Oh, shit. I haven't talked to Papavera in a little bit. I talk to him from time to time about various topics, but it's good to see him. You know, we're starting over. We're starting
You're not talking in your mic there,
now. We're not
moron.
continuing on with the old stuff, but instead we're going into a whole new run with the new version of Minecraft and everything. This will be exciting. Thanks for the super chat. Excuse me. I can't stop burping all of a sudden. Tremendous amount of gas just came out of my chest. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Okay. So let's see. A memo from a madman Just did a $5 super chat an hour ago, not just did. Says, did you hear Keemstar's dog got hit by a car last night? That is horrible. If that's true, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Okay,
You know,
great.
as an avid pet lover, you know, I've never owned a dog,
don't care.
And if that truly really happened, you're not just making this up for some kind of weird drama thing. I can't imagine why you would make that up. I'm really, really sorry.
I don't care.
Gifted a sub this morning, and that's our first gifted sub.
Don't care.
This is great, guys. We got some momentum now.
Don't care.
Let's see here. So we had a troll, and then we had
a troll, and then we had
a troll. Mr. Bubbles did a $1 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles.
By the way, I think that was a 5, 5, and 5. So there's $15 off the board. That he got it, but he ain't counting it.
Hello Voltage did a $5 super chat. Papa John's gave me the option for a stuffed crust, and I took it. Well, there you go. Actually, I tried the stuffed crust at Papa John's a while ago, and I really liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I don't think it's that bad at all. Skylarky did a $2 super chat. I love non-Lego toy streams like kinetic sand. I have no idea what that is. Kinetic sand. I'll tell you this. Whatever we do can't be messy. I just got this brand new setup. We've used it for about 4 months now. I love the new setup. I can't get this thing covered in shit. I'm not going to be bringing sand in here and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Fuck it, it's worth
let's
it.
see here. Manny EG did a $2 super chat. Says, big ups DSP and big ups to Cologne Voltage. Thank you for a $2 super chat. And then I got another $1 super chat from Mr. Bubbles. Thank you. Oops. Oh, fuck that up. Right? 38. Yeah.
You're not wrong, the one who waits.
Cool. All right. Let's see here. Big Daddy Dick Stank 19 did a $2.22 tip and says, show us a picture of your toilet the next time you take a break. I'll pass on that, but thanks for the tip.
The fuck?
Also, I'm not putting the name Big Daddy Dick Stank on my leaderboard either. So we'll just say that the anonymous $2 tipper remains the top tipper of the day.
Get scammed, asshole.
Very nice. Okay. So far, we're at $40 of support in climbing, which is a good momentum. Let's keep going. By the end of the podcast, let's get a good chunk into it so we can do the Popeyes DSP Tries It. I would love it. Remember, I announced this at the beginning of the show, okay? So the DSP Tries It today, when we hit the goal, will be the new Popeyes pickle glazed chicken sandwich, an order of the Popeyes boneless wings that are also in the pickle glaze. So I have 2 different kinds of chicken in the pickle glaze. The new pickle lemonade drink, and I'm going to order one of their fish tackle boxes. Which is actually, it's not fish. It's weird. They call it like a fish tackle box, I think, but there's no fish in it. It's actually the breaded shrimp with the Cajun fries, and I'm going to get some cocktail sauce. So we're going to have a good variety of foods to try on DSP Tries It.
Who cares?
Okay? Good stuff. All right. No, not all of that will be going into my body. Some of it will be, and I'll probably save some.
Probably.
Consider a Bob Ross-style painting stream. No, I'm not painting in this office. I'm not getting paint all over my equipment. Again, this is a room full of very expensive equipment that I need to stream on a daily basis. I'm not doing anything that's going to jeopardize that. I'm not blowing bubbles and getting everything covered and getting it destroyed. I'm not painting. I'm not bringing sand in here. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I guess you guys, some people get the wrong idea. You think I'm really dumb or something. I'm not. Okay, we're not doing
Jesus
Nickelodeon game
Christ
shows in here. I'm not getting slimed live. Okay, this is for me to make content on the internet that's reasonable. I don't know what a fire sale is. Can someone explain to me? I've heard this term now.
Everything must
what is a fire
go.
sale? I don't
Everything
know what it is. Can someone
must
explain the
go.
concept?
You sell
Like,
everything
I know what a fire
dirt
sale
cheap.
is in regards to actual sales in real life. I know what a fire sale is in regards to like the internet, but I don't know what this other fire sale thing is you're talking about.
What? Wait, what? You're wiping the hair right off your
It's a
head.
troll meme on Kick. It is? What does it have to do with it? I don't know what it is.
I'm not an idiot. I'm
You
not
take shots
dumb.
of liquor in return for donations. The market rate is 3 shots for $25. Wow, someone's really retarded. 3 shots for $25? Wow, that's really stupid. I'm not going to lie. That's incredibly dumb. If you're going to be taking shots on stream and inebriating yourself and making it to the point where not only are you harming your own body, but also your ability to stream, you should make it worth everyone's while. We kind of felt, that $100 for a shot seems to work well during my marathons. Although I do feel like if we're going to do it, we have to look at the strength of the liquor. Like when I was doing it with the moonshine, it didn't work. It was too strong. But 3 shots for $25, that is incredibly stupid. Yikes. Let's see here.
Let's go, Doc.
Flatman B did a $2 tip. He says, I'll be real with you. I think wine tasting actually would sound dope, but it's all good if you don't want to. See, here's the thing. I don't know anything about
You
wine. I'm
fucking
literally not a
gay
wine
bitch.
drinker. I really have never done so in my
Oh
whole
my God,
life.
he's drinking
So because I'm not a
piss.
wine drinker, I don't know how the hell I could do wine tasting and add anything to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know how entertaining it would be for me to drink wine and tell you what it tastes like when I don't even know what I'm talking about.
But he knows about Cologne, magically.
This streamer only used me blade, did fire sale shots, and he ruined his life. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing 3 shots for $25, you're going to...
Bite those nails.
Yes. The wine. The taste of the fermented grape. Some... Oh. Oh.
Sehr gut is fucking German. I didn't think that was French. You know, das ist nicht sehr gut. But even I think the sehr is spelled wrong.
The aromatics are magnifique. Huh.
It's been forever since I've tried to speak German.
Oh, my Lord. All right. Anyway, we do have...
He was throwing out a French accent. That didn't... I think that's German.
Interesting news story today that I would like to cover. All right? So let's get to it because we've been so distracted by my idea and everyone crapping on it like usual, like I always expect happens because, you know, DSP can never have a good idea anyone would care about, right?
Correct. That's the other one I need to get on here. I am in love with the wrench. Yes. From Aquatine. I need to get that shit on here. Yes.
Let's talk about our news story for today. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is an interesting one. It leaked this morning. All right, ready for this?
Oh my God, I completely forgot about this.
The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion apparently really does have a remastered edition coming out.
Who cares?
It's been a strong rumor for a very long time, but until this morning, we had absolutely no verification whatsoever. As of this morning, we have verification because guess what?
What?
It leaked. This company, Virtuous. I completely pronounced that wrong. It's Virtuous. Had all this stuff on their website.
Yes, the one who waits. He is Uncle Rico.
Today. People found it. And, I mean, if it's an elaborate, it doesn't seem to make sense that they would.
I just don't care about this much at all.
This, and taking a look, yeah, that totally is, that's Oblivion. And apparently this is the new version, which looks different. Like, doesn't this look like, the character from,
Baldur's Gate 3?
Baldur's Gate 3?
Called it.
Forgot her name. One of the main characters on your party, right? The female orc that joins your party or whatever. It kind of looks like her. I mean, look, the whole design is totally different. It's redesigned from the ground up almost.
Oh my gosh.
The statue is almost identical, except look at the difference in lighting and texture. See that? Completely different. Here's the original.
Yes, Gith Mommy Lazelle. Yes.
Here's the remake. So as you can see, a lot of lighting and changes. But basically what people are complaining about, because this is one of the leaked screens, is what happened to the color palette. Because people are saying Oblivion is one of the very few open world fantasy RPGs
that
they didn't make everything brown or gray. It's actually like a colorful, vibrant world in a lot of the world. Why does it look like now they made it all gray and brown?
Because God hates you, Phil.
This is the plant, one of the plants.
I don't care.
Or whatever
Are you done? Please be done.
Here it is. So the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered images and details have leaked. Supposedly releasing before the end of this month. That's right. The rumor is it's supposed to shadow drop by the end of April. Blocking has been inspired by Souls-like games. What that means, I have no idea, because blocking is really blocking unique to Souls-like games. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Sneak icons have now been highlighted. Don't know what that means either. Stamina system has been modified. Okay. HUD has changed. Hit reactions have been added. So when you get hit, you actually react as opposed to just tanking everything. And archery has been overhauled. Here's a few different screens.
You're trying to watch the movie.
Yeah, it looks totally different.
No, I will pause at all times. God damn it.
That's the key art, supposedly. So, yeah, it's supposed to be releasing sometime next week, and it's going to be on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
Okay, so this was probably shadow dropped then.
Because it should be, right? So why I wouldn't try it. I don't think I'm going to play the whole thing right now, simply because why would I? I just played it 2 years ago. We just did a playthrough of Oblivion 2 years ago, but kind of interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
Here's another one. Looks like, actually, that's really pixelated. It looks like crap. Anything else? No?
I'm a gamer.
So that's about it. Oh, is this a new one? Oh, an Oblivion Gate. Cool. So here's the thing, okay? looking at this, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks promising in my opinion, okay? But I do have to say, this is kind of, not upsetting, but unfortunate, possibly even depressing. Why? Because there is another group of devs that are doing Sky Oblivion. I don't know if you guys heard about Sky Oblivion, but Sky Oblivion is an effort to take the source code / all the elements of Oblivion and essentially port it into the engine of Skyrim. So it looks like Skyrim elements, but it's Oblivion's world.
Yeah, so that way Cat can have a new version of Skyrim. Yes, we get it.
Etc. They've been working on this for many, many years, and
Don't
actually
care.
by the end of 2025. If this is actually about to hit, you know what's going to happen. Bethesda, if they try to release Sky Oblivion, Bethesda's probably going to hit them with a cease and desist and be like, "Sorry, but we actually are trying to sell our own remaster, and therefore we can't allow you to have Sky Oblivion come out." And that's sad. I mean, they've been working on Sky Oblivion for years and years.
Don't care.
I mean, so much work put in by people over the years.
Don't care.
All right. So here's the thing. If this is real, if this is true, I would definitely be willing to check it out, especially if it's on Game Pass, for sure. But at the same time, I don't think I'm doing a playthrough of it now. We just played it 2 years ago. For me to play Oblivion and then play Fallout
Your takes are bad, and you should feel bad.
4 last year, and then this year to play Oblivion again,
There's all of Oblivion remade in Skyrim's engine, created from scratch. Oh, okay.
But as of now, it's hard for me to get excited when I just played it. It's a shame that Bethesda is so bad at this kind of thing. And what I mean by that is, why didn't they tell everyone that this was being made and then it was coming out? Why did they keep it such a secret?
Because
Right?
they
If that were the
wanted
case, if
to.
2 years
Fuck
ago when this was
you.
coming out, I wouldn't have played Oblivion. I would have waited. I don't know. Okay. All right. One last thing.
Oh, dear God. Let me guess. We need to hit the goal.
As we all know, right now,
We need to hit the goal.
there's a lot of uncertainty, a lot
About
of
hitting the goal.
controversy going on both in the United States and Canada because the pre-orders of the Switch 2 have been delayed.
No
Why?
one
Because tariffs are going into effect that are possibly going to affect the pricing of the Switch 2. And until that is concretely known, they don't want to put out pre-orders yet in the United States and Canada. Okay? Well, we've all been waiting because the rest of the world has been able to pre-order for a few days now. But not us. We literally can't get this thing yet, okay?
Yes.
So, the rumors have hit this morning.
Yes.
Here they are. That's not what I meant to do. A person who has been an insider to the industry previous and has made these kind of predictions accurately before is saying the following. Canada is going to have their Switch 2 pre-orders go live on April 23rd at most retailers. Okay? That's what they're saying. April 23rd in Canada. And
April 23rd, you say?
States, supposedly, it's either going to be the 21st or the 30th. It's weird because conflicting information has been found. Some retailers seem to be completely of the impression
I don't care.
that they're going to have pre-orders for the console on April 21st.
I don't care.
Is it just a retailer to retailer difference, or are some retailers misinformed?
Yes.
We don't know. But thing is, this thing's going to be so in demand, it may be nearly impossible to get.
Yes.
All right. So basically, we got to see what happens here. I hope I can get one, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not feeling very positive. If it ends up going live in the middle of the morning, overnight, out of nowhere, and no one knew that was happening, I don't know how I'm possibly going to be able to get one.
Woe is you.
I would absolutely love to get one and be able to
Hint, 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 hint.
unbox it and play it on launch day, Mario Kart, World. I would love to play that, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Hint,
It
hint.
sucks that this is happening the way that it's happening.
Hint, 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 hint.
If there's any other way to get it, I will look into it. But I'll tell you this, I've already said I'm not going to buy it from a scalper.
Hint, 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 hint.
I'm not going to do it. Okay?
Hint, hint.
We'll see what happens. All right, guys. So that's my show for today. We have a little bit of extra time. So if
No,
you'd like
I'm
to,
not doing Q&A. That's his show. He's got 10 more minutes. Unless somebody tells me that they know right out the gate that the next 10 minutes are absolutely unhinged, I can't deal with this fucker anymore. Like, my dopamine receptors are just tapped. I don't have the tolerance for him to do a fucking Q&A. It's the next 10 minutes are absolutely unhinged. God damn it.
tag me in the chat and do a little bit of Q&A. I would love that.
Now, are you fucking now? See, that's coming from Maujabin though, so it's tough to know if I'm being fucked with here.
If we could get some more support to get us closer to our goal so we can hit it. And we can get DSP tries it, the pickle menu from Popeyes today. I would very much appreciate that. Okay?
Do you mean if you're trolling me, you'll tell me, or that you actually are trolling me here?
Cool.
Oh, it's not unhinged. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Because, dude, after watching him go through the Cologne arc, I don't know. That was unheard of levels of psychopathy. Guys, because you could read the energy. He was so proud of his idea. He was so, guys. I have cologne, and I don't know if you could see like the energy in the chat go from like fever pitch to just a straight shot down, and it's it's so bad. He's not a poor. His idea of reviewing cologne, see, as opposed to doing fast food, what he'll do is he'll spray cologne and tell you what it smells like, and that way you know what it smells like, as opposed to reading the label or going and getting a tester yourself. And it was, yeah, I can afford, behold my stuff. And dude thought he ate. He thought he big dicked the locker room, that he had cornered the market. Nobody else had thought of this, and both chats just demolished him. It was so good. Like, if you're doing Raw Phil stream, go back to about 11:45. I think is about when it starts to get really good. But yeah, it's yeah, hated the $25 Little Caesars meal, but gonna go get a bottle of $300 Dior cologne. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. He's like, no, not only that, Mao, he flexed, and he was like, guys, I've been getting into cologne, so I already have several bottles of very nice cologne, which basically, let me go ahead and rephrase that for him real quick. I've been spending your money on shit. And as soon as the confession came out, I've been spending your money on shit, everybody went, this is the most retarded fucking idea I've ever heard. Guys, you're being mean. Guys, you're being mean. That's exactly low effort trolling. Yes, exactly. I found a new tax write-off, guys. Oh yeah, and it was so bad. It was, yeah, WCW Nitro Cologne. Yeah. Hey, I can't be bothered to buy new cologne, so I'll tell you my opinions on the one I secretly bought with your money previously. Oh yeah, Mal, it's unhinged. I don't think it beats the I snaked the casino arc. But I think it beats the 220 arc. I think it's just a little bit better than the Officer Whitney arc, because he was so energetic about it. The guy thought he was a genius. He thought he was him, that he had been him. He was going to stay him. Everybody was going to respect him now. And the synchronized shitting that occurred to this man was so delicious. Oh, fuck. I'm just thinking about it and dying. I'm loving it, man. Oh. Yeah, what? We don't respect him? What? It's so good. Oh, Cammy World Order found it. Let's see what it is. Let's go. All right, come on. First General. Come on. There we go. And what did we find? We found it to be gin and tonic cologne. No. What did he find? He found it to be, it's Bella Vita Ocean perfume. It's 20. Oh no. It's a $25 cologne, brother. No, brother. Ew, brother. Ew. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could do good stuff with $25 cologne. I've bought $25 cologne before, but this dude is flexing on this shit. Like, guys, I'm going to tell you everything about how amazing this shit is, and and you know, this is some pretty good stuff. It's a $25. You can buy this shit on Amazon. And that's the thing, you can buy. I used to love Stetson back in the day, and that shit was dirt ass cheap. Hashtag not a sponsor. No. But that's gonna do it for me. What have I been doing? 4.5 hours? Yeah, that's pretty average stream for me, I think. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to expect on tax day, but to get this, oh yes. Just it's fucking chef's kiss. It's fantastic. I'm gonna send you over to PIG because they always send stuff to me. They're probably almost done, so they'll probably send you to Raw Phil afterwards. But yeah, it's insane. But that'll do it. I do plan to stream on Friday. No idea what I plan to stream on Friday. We'll have to take a look. I know I still got Bloodborne that I gotta finish out, as well as Christ knows what else. But I do plan to stream on Friday. I'll let you know as I know, moving forward. So I'll send you over to the notorious WPIG. Oh, wait, no, that's the notorious PA. Never mind. Anyway, no, I'll send you over there. But until next time, guys, what was the goal for a troll? Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Fucking hell, don't be like Phil. Don't go buy a fuck ton of cologne and start a channel and go, guys, I'm going to tell you how cologne smells. Just don't do that. Don't do that. And until next time, guys. Bye. Say hi to WPIG for me. Have a good one, guys.